Did you miss me? Hello, everybody. Happy Wednesday. I'm going to tweet this out really quick and I'll catch up with chat. Hope you're all doing well. Here. Okay. That should be good. What's up? Welcome, Unknown Gaming. Pluto Dragon. Bringing a chair. Tempest, welcome. Kevin. Naturally. Welcome, Tristan. Michael. All right, let's get this fixed. Gamer Swordsman, welcome. Michael says, I did it on Maddening by saying screw convos and taking good units, lol. Yeah, honestly, at this point, I feel like that's the way to go. I feel like if you want to get the special conversations from this, you should just do it on lower difficulty. It's just too much. Female Gaming, thank you for the 99-cent super chat. Thank you. You could have sent a message. I would have read it out. But if you have something to say, I'll read it anyway. What's up, Veronica? Welcome. Kyle. Roy the Boy, welcome. Pluto says, we got it last time for Nil to sit in the corner and play games. Wait, what? You got Nil's phone, right? Wow. Okay, actually, I have something to show you. So we're doing chapter 4 tonight. I know I realized we did chapter 3 last time on stream and we lost at the very end. Too many chokes took away too many retries, and at the very end it was we got to a bad spot. I did manage to beat it off stream on my 3rd attempt. It actually took me 2 more attempts after that. An entire attempt with 10 retries, and stuff was just not working right still. But I'm going to show you how I beat it, because I did record it. So give me 1 second, and we'll bring this up. The strategy turned into, I need to kill every single mage cannoneer on the way to the boss. There's some behind the boss that are pretty much inaccessible unless I snuck like Celestia around back or something, and that was just too complicated. So ultimately, those 2 annoying ones on the pillars and the sides that are very difficult to reach, they had to go. I had to kill them. I had to find any way. I was so sick and tired of being annoyed by them the entire map, because even when you make it to the upper area, you're still either in range of like one of them usually or the right one, depending on where you are. If you stood like right beneath the boss area in the upper center, I think you were okay, but their range was really far, and it was just so annoying. And so whenever Nil or somebody ran, they were always in the way and being shot at, and it was just too much. Just way too much. What's up, Mika Blaze? Welcome. So, yeah, they had to go. And there was actually a funny moment. I got Gregory stuck on one of the spots. I'll show you really briefly because I don't want to spend too much time here recapping, but let me find it. The funny thing about Warp Ragnarok is, oh, why is this doing it like that? Oh, it's sorted wrong. Hold on. Ascending. Sorry, my folder's not shown properly. The funny thing about Warp Ragnarok is it's really easy to get stuck somewhere that you can't escape from, because you get a free telly in, you don't get a free telly out. So Gregory decided he was going to telly in to help eliminate one of the archers and mage cannoneers that was on one of those sides, and then he kind of got stuck there, and we had some powerful reinforcements coming in that were a little scary. But let's see, let me show you really quick here. Now it's finally updating. Here we go. Where is it? Aha. So let's silence this while I bring in this clip for you. So here's Gregory stuck on the pillar. Eventually I had to wait until he got his ring back from the actual tile itself, the emblem energy tile there, and then he had to come back. He had to survive 1 round of being attacked by a wyvern, which was interesting because he's very slow.
Attention, all Fire Emblem epic sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
So Tempest is bringing an alert to the fact that Divine Chokes are now 1,000 points. I have upped them for the sake of the Fell Xenologue. These chapters are really, really hard. I also increased the cooldown timer. I know some folks are not going to be happy about that, but specifically for this, it was really screwing me over because these are just tough and rough. And this is our first attempt at Chapter 4. I would love to not spend 2 or 3 streams doing this one chapter. So we're going to see if we can do it this evening. But yeah, I understand. And besides, a lot of you were telling me you felt that it was very cheaply priced anyway. And I do kind of agree. My goal would be to where it's not the same person screwing me over all night, right? So like it should be a group effort to completely make things way harder for me, I would think. Either way, it does tend to usually be different people that redeem it, which is totally cool. But just for the sake of this, it'll give me a little extra breathing room with what I can do. If we don't like it, we could always put it back. It's on the cards. So anyway, this is Greg escaping, ultimately deciding to get off the pillar. But that was the only way that he survived that event, which is kind of funny because all of those wyverns are about to eat him alive. Now let me show you how I beat the chapter completely, really quickly here. It's a little cheesier than I would have wanted, if I'm being honest, but these are brutally, brutally difficult maps. So I kind of don't care. What's up, Elvia? Welcome. Okay, here's what ended up happening.
Think of me as a stranger when we fight. I cannot fight you. I won't risk losing you again.
This is the beginning of it. So what I ended up doing was we kind of had to have Greg do what Greg does best and really fog up this corner every single turn while folks like Gold Mary and other people slowly picked off Alchrist. And because this was still a blockade here, then we were able to come in and attack Diamant. Let me skip ahead a little bit. I managed to do the classic torrential here, which is good. And obviously we had to hold him. I think we probably end up picking off that Lance fighter. I don't know what I was thinking here. Let me just skip it. Oh, okay, you know what? Wait, did I actually... Is this really what I did? I can't even remember. It was a little sus because there were still so many Mage Cannoneers shooting that we had to get a little lucky in some instances here because we could have gotten really screwed if a couple of these connected in an improper way. During this attempt, I actually didn't think I was going to win this time because it was getting really bad. I lost Celestia, I lost Panette, I lost one other person that I'm not thinking of right now, Etier. So things were not looking good. I was just kind of playing this along just to see what the outcome was going to be here. But ultimately, we got up to Diamant. Especially Gold Mary with Erica coming in clutch this entire map. Then we're shooting at him with Saphir as well. And oh, I skipped it. Then ultimately, final showdown here with Greg. Did Saphir actually die? I can't remember. I'll let it play from here. Yeah, Saphir was actually really good on this map as well, specifically because of her basically pre-promote kind of setup with her class and everything. Like she was better than bringing Alchrist, I felt. So that's ultimately what I ended up doing.
That helps.
I actually think Saphir is a great character for this Fell Xenologue. I can't speak for the later chapters yet, but up to this point, I think she's a really good pick simply because of the pre-promote stuff. But there's the kill. So you managed to get it. My most impressive victory ever? No. A little cheesy because of all the fogging. I don't think you saw a lot of that there in that attempt, but trust me, the fogging is how we managed to live and survive through all of that. So, yeah. Oh, and you know what? Let me, hold on. I'm going to bring that back for 1 second because there's something I want to talk about here as well, and that's the ending of Chapter 3, which I found really, really interesting. I was not expecting the plot to go to that point. Do we got a fog here? Let me just see. I want to see if there's a fog. Because literally what Greg was doing the entire time was fog. Yeah, there's a fog.
I'm good now.
There's a fog. That's how he survived the fog. You know, it really came in clutch again, I have to say. Let me skip to the beyond this part here. Unknown game and keeping the fog going. So I hope if you haven't seen the ending of Fell Xenologue, the Engage DLC Chapter 3. This is obviously going to be spoilers here tonight, but I'm assuming you already know that because we're going to get into it, and some of you guys have probably already beaten it anyway. But this twist here with Nell, I was not expecting. So we learn a little bit more about Nell's backstory. You know, she's getting bullied.
Oh, Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Fell Xenologue, more like Hell Xenologue. Yeah, I know. Also, yeah, I still have to... I'm going to attempt to make that actual text-to-speech eventually, but my fear is that it's going to be abused, because you could write anything and it'll just come across on screen, and that could be quite bad if you're a troll. Regardless, though, so Nell is being bullied here
For a twin.
because of Nil, basically. She then goes on a rampage and slaughters all the other siblings, to which Sombron is pretty excited about, saying she's a suitable heir. And then we find Nell sneaking off to Bizarro Diamant and Bizarro Alchrist, and she freaking murders them.
Country would dare start hostilities.
So right here?
Firene? No. Illusia, surely.
You truly seem to know nothing of the matter.
Hold on. I don't want to, like, skip it, but I do want it to go faster.
I have no further use for you.
Yeah, here we go. Bam. Dead. They caught the dead. Nell was bullied in school, says Roy the Boy. Yeah, I guess so. Actually kind of sad. And then she has a little dialogue line about how she killed Celine and I'm forgetting his name, Alfred, as well.
No.
So she's been going around behind the scenes killing everybody that we previously fought and then allianced with, which is pretty sus. Yeah, right here. They hardly put up a fight either. Wow. Okay. So, and don't answer this, because I know some of you guys probably know the answer to this, so don't spoil it for me, but my working assumption now is, like, is she the actual bad guy of this? But, no, anyway. Yeah, but the thing is, both she and Nil are recruitable in the main game. So, like, how does this play out to where that's, like, okay? Because if she's, like, an actual villain in this, then why does she get recruited as part of the DLC reward? I don't know. That's very interesting. Let's start up Chapter 4, though. Let's get right into this.
Are you ready?
I think Martha's concerned about our potential progress here, and I have some concerns, too, truthfully.
Cathedral is our enemy's home base. I suggest we stock up on supplies.
What do you suggest? Once you start this chapter, there's a series of battles before you can return to the Somnial. Ooh. What was that for, Roy the Boy? Dead Saline. On screen as an invisible ghost. Oh, you know what? I see her. She's right there. Oh, it's the wrong file. Okay, yeah, you're right. I got confused. I was playing the other one. Thank you for calling that out. Yeah, this is the second run file. I did beat Hector, and I actually did Veronica as well. We'll talk about that later on a different night. Good. I was getting confused with that. Good call. I forgot where I had left it, because I think we're also in Bizarro Illusia. I should have noticed that the map was flipped. But yeah, so that's where we are. Go back to the title. Hey Stevie, I'm okay with the 1,000 points option, but I said you can always do face down controls instead of a pulse.
Fire Emblem.
Yeah, but then I don't know. I don't think people are gonna be happy with that. That it's not the same. Like, I'm not doing what the redeem says. I don't know. What are we looking at here? Let's see. It's not that one. It is this one. I do believe 230 hours on this main save. Did you actually bring a mage to Hector this time? Chloe is a mage. Did I bring Celine? I think I had two mages. I forget if it was Celine or not. All right, Chapter 4, Frigid Forest. If this has those worms, I'm already not thrilled. Just give Tristan face down controls once, he'll be satisfied. I mean, all right, Tristan.
Scheme in service of one. Will you fight for their happiness?
I don't know whose voice that is.
You trust, love, and care for one.
Do you wish to make them yours alone?
Is that Zelkov?
The country of boulders has crumbled.
I don't know who these. I can't tell
The
the
tree of flowers has wilted.
Let them be. One knows the truth.
Oh, it's Madeline and
In
Mavier.
this world, there is no mercy.
Hmm.
My yearning does not exist here.
That'll be Illusion characters. Oh, we got another bot. Another Twitch bot.
Nell. Nell. Look around. The windflowers have bloomed.
Beautiful. The sight of them is rejuvenating, even in the midst of this brutal war.
Let's take some to show the others. We can pick this blue one and that red one.
It feels wrong to pick them. Perhaps we should invite the others here instead.
You know, I think you're right. That's a much better idea. I love how you take care of everyone, Nell.
I am just following your example.
So interesting that they're not showing her face, even though we know what it looks like. I knew I didn't like Nell. She's so unbased.
Such sentiment no longer becomes me.
She's kind of a badass, honestly. A murderer, but a badass.
I must put this foolishness out of mind.
She's getting all sentimental after killing people.
The kingdom of Illusia is certainly chilly.
Yes, and much easier to get into than Brodia. I'm almost disappointed.
It was too easy if you ask me. Why were the checkpoints empty? Feels wrong. And kinda scary, if I'm being honest.
It is odd that we've run into so few guards. What are your thoughts, Nell?
Are you feeling all right? It seems like you haven't been sleeping much.
Yeah. Don't say anything, Greg. Let's be honest, Blue Alir ring portrait looks so weird. It does,
I
yeah,
heard you
it
coming
does.
back to camp last night. It was pretty late.
It will not affect my performance in battle, and that should be your only concern.
She's in a bad mood.
Just grumpy from not getting enough sleep. And let's give her some space. I do wonder where she slipped off to last night. Hopefully nowhere dangerous.
Madeline's due to meet up with us soon. She's been spying on Illusia. The plan was for Celestia to bring her from the rendezvous point. Should be here any minute.
Ah, there they are! Hello?
Hello, Lord Nell. Lady Nell. I hope your journey wasn't too arduous. Gregory, you look well.
Thank you. I do look well. What's our opinion on Blue Marnie, by the way? Do we like it better or worse? I haven't decided yet. I think it's interesting. I think at least it's like a suitable color change, whereas Celestia's is like, to be honest, in my personal opinion, I feel like Celestia's colors are a straight downgrade from Zephia's. Gris is not that different. He doesn't matter that much. His colors are kind of just lighter, and obviously no ridiculous tattoos and everything. Elvia says, I like Blue Marnie. Nell is S-tier design. Yeah, I really like Nell's design. Agreed. Blue Marnie looks better, but I still don't like Marnie, says Shalto. What's up, Shalto? Better color scheme, IMO? Yeah, I think it has the potential to grow on me.
Celestia was just filling me in on all that's occurred. I take it this is our esteemed guest.
Shiny Marnie. Oh, whoops. Sorry, you didn't see that. Justice for Gris's nipple piercings. Interesting. Interesting. Harate says, I love blue. I do love blue too. What was I responding to? Something about the gold thing? They just gave her gold. They did, but I think this stuff, nope. I think her armor bits are like grayer, and they used to be more purpley too, and they look kind of worse if you ask me. I don't know, it's not that big of a difference or anything, but I just think it was cooler before. Because she had the, I think I can't remember what changed or not. Were the wrappings red or blue?
Yes, incredible stuff.
Practically a Pyrenees national treasure. I can't help but wonder what
I'm not gonna zoom in for that one.
beauties like these. There must be some trick to it. Unless you're telling me they're all natural. How is that possible? Mind if I feel them?
Anything you want, Prince Alfred. Are you
First thing I see in stream is Dragon Booba.
Guess I got carried away there.
Yes. Madeline, meet the divine dragon from another world.
Incredible. Outward differences aside, it feels as if our leader was brought back to life.
Oh, she sounds much more mature.
To say, I'm at a loss for words.
I understand how you feel, Madeline.
Original had more colors.
I was moved to tears upon our first meeting.
Yeah, I just can't remember if the feathers here were blue last time, if they switched that too, or if those stayed the same. But regardless, the other color combinations were like cooler. If you ask me. Her eyes stayed the same, which is cool, but
it's all right.
We got a more boring one. That's all I'm saying.
Celestia, I'm not going to cry.
I
Would
have
you
no
please
doubt
stop
you will be
treating me like
gifted
a
a
child?
revelation.
There's a sit-down message. And you know what I find kind of strange too about Celestia's design is that sometimes she kind of looks like she has a beard because of the thing on her face. And like, I think she has got like a cool thing going on her face, but I'm not gonna lie, when like fusing with Celica for like engaging and stuff, she kind of looks like she has a beard when you do that, because she has the lighter hair and then the darker beard, and it triggers something primal from like a visual sense, and it's hard to unsee.
Oh, of course.
Oh, what's up, Choops? What's wrong with that?
Pleased to make your
I just find it weird.
I am Madeline of the Four
Yeah,
Winds.
she looks like she belongs in a
youngest of our group,
carnival.
but I assure you, I'm no less capable than the others, and I swear to protect you, come what may.
Thank you, Madeline. I appreciate your help.
Zephia was the same,
Glad to be
yeah.
of service.
You were such a snot-nosed little brat when we first met, but you've grown a lot, kid.
I think it's supposed to be her dragon scales. Well, I wish that were the case, but why does Alir get off not having any kind of dragon-y aspects whatsoever?
I bet Mavier is proud too, especially since he's the one who recruited you.
Celestia transforms into Vander when engaged with Celica. I mean, her hair is like... You could already argue her hair is like Vander's right now. Her hair gets like pinky.
I was never snot-nosed, but of course, I would be delighted to know I've made Mavier proud.
Mavier, is he...
Michael says, I like my dragon mommies with big booba and beards. Okay.
Yes, the other member of the Four Winds and my
Naturally.
second in command. Quite a fighter, too. Mavier once served as a knight to Sombron's army. When his superior died, he changed sides.
His superior? Nil, was that one of your siblings?
It was indeed, though not a sibling we ever met. I recall being surprised to learn that father allowed one of his children to retain a knight.
For that very reason, I initially suspected Mavier of being a spy. I thought perhaps Sombron had tasked him with tracking Nil and me down, but my suspicions proved unfounded. Mavier earned the Divine Dragon's wholehearted trust.
So here's the thing, like, there's obviously not a Bizarro Mavier, or if there is, he has the same colors, which makes no sense, because all the rest of them got different colors. And there has to be a reason why he's not recruitable, because it was probably a story reason, because we already have normal Mavier, and they're not going to give us Mavier 2. So I kind of figured he would be evil, especially because the evil Mavier is actually good in our timeline. So in this timeline, shouldn't good Mavier actually be evil? I don't know. We gotta figure that out.
I can't wait to introduce you to him, Divine One. It was Mavier who founded the Four Winds.
Mavier's
I
cringe.
considered him the top choice as leader, but that role fell to me for some reason.
I bet it's because you're so old.
Oof.
Excuse me?
Enough. Madeline, please give us your report.
As of yesterday, Elugia Castle has been almost totally vacated. Only a few soldiers remain. The Queen and her royal guard are in Hissad Cathedral, performing a ritual of some kind.
A ritual? You don't mean...
They intend to revive Sombron.
What's up, Sir Kuba?
I'd consider that a safe guess.
I anticipated this might happen. The Elusian people are quite devoted to our father, after all.
And also, what's up, UT or Ut Luca? Welcome. Should have given Mavier long hair for this. Interesting. Gregory's nipples must be frostbitten and necrotic at this point. Now that's a comment.
To secure the aid of a divine dragon.
What's up, Sigma?
This response is only logical.
I would not call it logical.
Oh, did we have Choops in here with the Royal Knight propaganda? Let's see. What did I miss here? Royal Knight is cringe, that's why Mavier isn't playable. I'll take that back, yeah. Makes sense based on Choops' tweet today. I understand that I'm assuming you liked it because of Pandreo, Chaz, but that's got to be your meme. The same way that Great Knight is my meme pick, that's got to be your meme pick, because I just don't... I don't think it could be that good of a class. Maybe Pandreo makes it work, but I could be wrong. I don't know. But I just, yeah, I don't know.
But they lack
more experimentation needs to happen
from realms beyond.
for me.
I must say, I'm conflicted at the thought of seeing Father again.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
I was kidding. I like Royal Knight, especially on Jade and Pandreo. I'd like to see a Royal Knight and Jade. That'd be interesting. It's not my favorite class look in the game. I saw a comment though I wanted to respond to. Sir Koopa's asking, how'd you beat Chapter 3, Stevie? I actually showed it earlier in the stream if you go back. It was a little cheesy, but on these maps, you do what you gotta do. So, yeah, I ended up doing it off stream. It was my third attempt, unfortunately, but we did manage it. Those stupid Mage Cannoneers were awful. God, I hate those stupid things. That chapter was just mean. I forget who it was, but somebody said that map was designed by someone whose parents did not love them. And I wholeheartedly agree. I think that was definitely the case. And let's see if that same person whose parents don't love them designed this map, because I heard it doesn't get any better. So
now that I think
we're about to find out.
We have not heard from our mysterious enemies since Lethos. Perhaps this ritual has kept them occupied.
Hero looks like poop, yeah.
On your guard, everyone. Someone on horseback is coming this way.
Illusian cavalry?
Was that a Royal Knight?
The rider is Mavier?
Yep.
Mavier!
Madeline, you are unharmed. What a relief. And it appears this area is still secure.
I feel like you could tell he's evil already. Listen to his inflection of his voice. Like, that doesn't sound like normal Mavier. Tempest said, please do not sentence Jade to such a sin of a class.
What a surprise, Mavier.
Okay.
We were just talking about you.
Good to see you, Lord Nil, Lady Nell.
What are you doing in Illusia?
They should have hid that
Your
better.
orders were to stay in Solm, gathering intelligence.
Why would you do that? Why would you tell the VA to come back for this role and do it differently? I could see if, like, the later lines, like, if he's going to get exposed to actually be evil, like, definitely do it there. But why in the beginning would you make him sound any different? That's just, like, a clear giveaway.
I intended to, but the Queen of Solm departed the palace. I was following her and ended up in Illusia.
That sounds better.
So the Queen of Solm is here. Why?
Please forgive my grievous failure in not anticipating this. But Queen Tamara has entered Illusia with bracelet in hand and troops by her side.
Maybe I just interpreted it different. I don't know. He just sounded evil. His first two lines when he wrote up, he sounded like angrier than normal. But then again, I haven't watched it. I've kind of ignored Mavier for the most part, so maybe I'm wrong.
It is, in effect, an invasion.
I see. I wonder if this is related to Illusia's ritual in some way. Perhaps the Solmic army intends to storm the church to prevent the resurrection of Sombron.
I do not know if Illusia has yet moved to defend itself, but it is only a matter of time.
Oh no, they're gonna take all our bracelets again.
A clash of armies will complicate the matter. We should proceed with haste.
Yes, I can lead the way.
Oh, I should probably introduce myself before we head out.
You are the divine dragon from another world, am I correct?
He already
Yes,
knows.
Actually.
I am Mavier, second of the Four Winds. Pleased to meet you. Now, shall we?
I was kind of expecting another big reaction.
Yeah, it is weird that he has the one strange reaction to us that nobody else had. Don't touch my bracelet, family!
The battle has already begun.
Ooh.
We're too late.
Perhaps this is to our benefit. We would be at a disadvantage against either force alone. Let's get to their leaders and reclaim the bracelets while they are distracted.
They got the proportions correct. Nice art, though. So you never expect the CGs when they come in. I like it.
Illusia is commanded by Queen Ivy, and Solm by
God, it went right there, too.
They hold the bracelets of the strategist and of the doting sister, respectively.
Oh, no! I'm sorry. Instead of zooming in, I skipped it. Oh, no. No. Hold on. I'll get you with another one of those. I think I want to go back, though, and I'm just going to skip to that part that we were at, because I don't know what just happened for the rest of that. Dang it. I pressed the wrong button. Ivy out here battling with 2 bowling balls.
What a sick joke!
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh, no, my
God, this is such a spoiler now. Due to the high number of foes fighting each other, combat and staff/dance animations will be set to allied units. Interesting. They actually didn't want your gameplay to be that slowed down. Sorry, I'm gonna return to the world map, and I'm just gonna skip to the part we were at in that conversation. It's probably what's gonna happen is we're gonna pop back in, and there's gonna be like 2 lines, and then it's gonna be over anyway, probably. But I just want to see what we missed, because we clearly missed a fair, at least something. Let's do it. I'm sorry. I'll take time to read chat more while we're doing that. Talking about Roy's spending habits? No.
Will you fight for their happiness?
Let me skip this. Is it helpful to hear this again?
Love and care for one. Do you wish to make them yours alone?
These are so cryptic.
The country of boulders has crumbled.
I'm scared to press the plus button if you're telling me that I
country
can.
of flowers has wilted.
Let them be. One knows the truth. In this world,
Okay.
there is no mercy. My yearning does not exist here.
Kill every last one of them!
Nice, okay.
No. No.
Put this on auto. Hold on, let me. We gotta wait for Nell to walk.
I
am.
I. Hold on, let me fix the eye patch.
A dream. Such sentiment no longer becomes me.
All right.
I must put this foolishness out of mind.
All right, skippy skip. I'm scared to press the plus button. It might just skip to the next thing. It's probably kind of smart like that, but I have concerns about doing that.
Yes, it was. It is.
So we're gonna do it this way. Sorry.
Are you? I heard you.
Give me 1 second.
Shit, just I do want. Madeline,
Hello, Celestial.
Yes.
And what to say? It's all Celeste. Oh, divine. I made and I.
Thank you.
I can really feel the emotion in Nell's voice.
I bet.
I was.
I don't know if that's sarcasm or not, but I like her voice actress.
For that, but my.
All right, come on. Where's Mavier?
Enough.
As the queen.
They in.
We went.
I would not.
I.
Now that perhaps.
Illusion.
No.
Mavier.
Madeline, you are.
It was sarcasm.
What is the problem? What are you? I was.
I don't know. I like her voice actress. She is a little monotone, but considering she murders people, maybe it's accurate.
Yes.
Oh, you.
Okay, I'm sorry. We're back. We're back.
I was kind of expecting another.
All right, now I owe. Let's not click the wrong button this
The
time.
armies are fighting in front of Facade Cathedral. The battle has already begun.
There you go. All right.
We're too late.
Perhaps this is to our benefit. We would be at a disadvantage against either force alone. Let us get to their leaders and reclaim the bracelets while they are distracted.
Illusia is commanded by Queen Ivy, and Solm by Queen Tamara.
Are we not visiting Solm then in this?
Strategist and of the doting sister, respectively.
Perhaps not.
Defeating just those two should be achievable.
Maybe they skipped the entire Solm arc. They figured it was not necessary to trek through the desert.
I am. With your permission, I will head to the cathedral and attempt to disrupt the ritual.
Or is that supposed to be some kind of bizarre parallel? Because usually it would be Brodia versus Illusia. So this time it's switched, so the other two adjacent countries, Solm, because Illusia touches the edge of Brodia and Solm. So did they do that on purpose? So now that it's Solm when them fight? They probably did that on purpose.
An excellent
Interesting.
idea. Proceed, Mavier.
No love for Solm.
Very good.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, of course, it was like 2 more messages. Sorry. Just wanted to see. I didn't know if we were going to get a Bizarro Tamara introduction, or Ivy. Just wait till the end of the chapter. Well, I hope we can see it tonight. We're going to find out. I'm going to do my best. I think we need to take some time to actually look at the units, though, because I'm wondering, they should be class changed, all of them by now, right? And have personals, hopefully. Let's see what level it puts us at. And I'm going to have to do some inventory depositing. And if they're fighting each other on the map, I feel like we could probably, not that this is going to be easy because of that, but I feel like we could probably use that to our advantage. Maybe let them slaughter each other. Crazy Ivy time. Wasn't she crazy before? Okay. Let us take a look at this. We are down here. I like woods. I do like woods. Little graveyards. Interesting. We're not too far from the right side of the map. There's Tamara with a bolt axe and lightning. Oh, she is the Camilla emblem. Oh. I guess that makes sense. I actually don't know everything about the Camilla emblem. I've not gotten it yet. And I kind of stopped looking at information as it was leaking out. If she lands a critical, does another 5 damage? That seems kind of unnecessary. Okay. Cures poison. Move +2. Ooh. So another movement one like Sigurd. That's kind of cool. And Dark Inferno. And of course she has her Sandstorm. Because she is a... What is it? A picket? Is she a picket? She's a watcher. Oh, that's weird. The heck is that? Must be a Bizarro class. So there she is. I'm not really seeing anything to be too scared about. I know clearly there's going to be threats here, but the serious concern is not here yet. We have you with bolting, which means you have what, Soren? Yeah. So what does Soren give you? Anima Focus, when unit is using tomes, inflicts defense -3 with fire, hit -20 with thunder, or move -2 with wind. Ooh, that's kind of cool. That gives you some stuff there. But of course, all she has are thunder tomes. So she subtracts hit. Okay. Also the new stance where she covers her chest completely. It's modest. It's crazy modest, Ivy. That's what it is. Okay. If unit deals effective damage, deal +5 damage. Interesting. Flare heals you. Cool. Cataclysm, used to attack with fire, thunder, and wind magic to foes in an area. She gets like a free little AoE, sounds like. And these are all the same, they just renamed them. Okay. And she gets her Grasping Void as well. It's Drunk Ivy, says Tempest. Hold on, chat is kind of hard to read. Soren Emblem was actually nerfed for the Xenologue, says UT or Ut Luca. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what's missing there. I don't have it yet to compare. I see a lot of calves. A lot of calves. Gonna want some Rider's Banes. But let's see what we got. So here's the thing. I feel like, unfortunately, like I don't think Chloe is the move here. Her strength is so low. Oh, and they're only level 3. We still don't have class abilities. Are you kidding? That kind of sucks. Dang it. Let's see what kind of weapons we got. We got Thoron. Okay, that's kind of fun. Anything more interesting than this? We got Recover. Not really. The weapons are so limited. Excalibur. Like, obviously no warps or anything fun here. Or even, like, we got screwed... Because I have the Olwen ring, so that could have made somebody much better with Dire Thunder. But obviously we have no access to the straight so blank Thunder Tome, so... Yeah. We have to bring Greg. Okay, these guys are necessary. I think we're definitely... probably bring Etier. Here's the thing, like units that I used in my real run are obviously better than not because of their skills and their bond with certain rings. So as much as I would like to experiment with different people here, I don't know that that's the way to go. There's a lot of woods. Definitely seems like a Yunaka chapter to me. Especially if I throw like Marth on her, then she gets the rapier too. Yeah. Which is good. Bring Alchrist. You could pick up a Thunder Tome and the Purple Spirits, can't you? Says Jumpstart. Maybe? I don't know. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if you couldn't. If they like made it so that it just gives you like the level or the tier of stuff that you're already bringing. But even still, like, slapping the Olwen ring on somebody and bringing them into the battle just to, like, rely on that is not the most fun idea. Gold Mary was absolutely essential last time. I don't know if these guys still count as corrupted, though. Do they? They do. Oh, that's so good. It's gonna be disgusting. Okay, these guys don't look that scary. What's the catch here? I'm not seeing it. There's not even items in this one. These guys all have like steel. That seems wrong. There's something wrong about that. They do have their own little enchanter. Those are always fun and great. Some effective weapons up here. Why doesn't anybody have silver? I find that weird. We have silver. They don't have silver. I feel like I'm staring at a puzzle and I'm trying to unlock the secrets. And that has to play into it somehow. Elwind, Elfire. Oh, there was a silver. But very rare. What are you guys saying? Bring Pandreo? Okay, you guys are arguing about who I should bring, but I missed the beginning of your conversation. The catch is that you're fighting two armies. I don't know, they don't look that, maybe I'm wrong, but at a glance, they don't look that scary. At a one-eyed glance, they don't look that scary. Am I bringing Panette? Here's the deal, Panette's great. And my Panette obviously has a lot going for her, but her res is low. I guess there are a lot of physical enemies out here. She's also really slow. We have Zelkov. Do I bring Zelkov too? I feel like that's kind of... Well, the thing is, he's not going to have any skills, though. That's bad. It would have been the move, I feel, but he's not going to have anything going for him. Especially with the ring I slap on him. Maybe it's still the move, but... Let me double check here, because I see there's forest here. Yeah, it's kind of everywhere, honestly. This is like a great map for them. I think we still bring Zelkov. He's not going to have anything going for him. So whatever ring I slap on him has to... Oops, sorry, not Boucheron. Whatever ring I slap on him has to be something decent at base, because he's not going to have anything unlocked. He doesn't need skills. He's getting 60 avoid per forest. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, after... Once I took another peek at the map and saw that this map is literally entirely forest, and like you could literally jump from one like woods tile to the next. Like that kind of convinced me that there's never going to be a better opportunity to use both him and Yunaka. So this is it so far. Do I like this? I'm also tempted to... Roy on Nell, I have appreciated. It's not the best combination for her, but what I've really appreciated from it is her having holdout saves her in like really bad clutch situations where she dies. Although, what lost me the second attempt... Oh yeah, I forgot to explain this earlier. So my second attempt that I did off stream that I didn't show you, I do have that one recorded as well. The reason why I ultimately lost at the end, because I literally had Alchrist and Diamant. Diamant was not surrounded, but I laid down the Blazing Lion here, so he couldn't move. And it was Nell who did the Blazing Lion. And unfortunately, they just managed to whittle her down to the point where holdout didn't happen, and she died. And that was... I was going to win that attempt, I felt. That was the second attempt. But that's what happened there. Though... oh, I forgot. Yeah, we didn't get Tiki on this one. Never mind. I was going to consider giving her Tiki because I think it's a good pick for her as well. What's up, Breen? I did kind of like Nil with Byleth. The main problem of it is it does cause him to get stuck relatively near where battle is occurring, because obviously he has to be in the center to dance for everybody. And then what that means is when he's not Byleth dancing or instructing, when he's not engaged basically, which is like 75% of the time, he's absolutely useless and does nothing. Whereas if he had the Micaiah ring, at least he could like be healing people. We have physics, right? Yeah, we have physics and stuff now. I think we had them last chapter too, but still, I had it on Celestia, but I do kind of feel like maybe Celestia could have something a little bit better for her as well. Let's see what you guys are saying here. Holdout sucks unless it's maxed out. Yeah, it's definitely much more risky without going that route. We have to bring Gregory. I did kind of like Celica on Gregory for the warp. It was helpful last time. Also, he gets Seraphim, which is effective against the Corrupted, which is kind of helpful, because otherwise he's not doubling anything, and he's not good. Although Elwind was useful last time with all the flyers, and there are some flyers here on this map. What does Madeline get? What's Knightly Code? If foe initiates combat and unit is adjacent to an ally, unit takes 2 less damage. Okay. Not too bad. She's also a general, aka can't move for crap through a map full of woods. Lovely. Well, at least she could take advantage, I guess. Where's Greg 2? Says Will. Greg 2 is in the Bizarro Somniel. I don't know. Also, do we not get to go to the Somniel on this one? I thought there was an entire map they revealed of the Bizarro Somniel. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's not a thing. Don't forget, Leaf on a covert gives a void while engaged. Does it? That's a good call. We need to empty some inventories though, so let me do that right now. Because most of these folks are not coming, and I need their stuff. Anna, it's so... I almost want to make a guide for this, because it just based off the sheer fact that it's so hilarious. Like, there's just certain characters that got screwed so hard in this, like Anna. There's no way Anna's usable at all in this Xenologue. Like, I would wager to guess, even on like normal mode, she's not a good choice still, based on her stats. And who else gets screwed? Chloe gets kind of screwed because as a Griffin with no strength, like it's just, she's not as good anymore. There's somebody else I'm not thinking of too that I'm sure gets screwed and is useless. I use Anna, says Pluto Dragon. Well, I'm saying specifically in the Xenologue. User in the Xenologue as an axe class. Oh, Fogato gets screwed. Fogato has no strength and there's no Radiant Bow for him. Oh, very good. Vander's absolute garbage. Yep, that's true. He got mega screwed. They should have like changed his stats for this or something. It's just mean. I'm sure Bonet is awful too. As fun as it would be to get a conversation from Tamara and Bizarro Tamara and everybody else, vice versa, it's not worth messing around on this difficulty. Oop. I guess it's mostly the mages that I want their stuff from. Although, I think I'm going to leave Saphir's stuff. Let's get Bolgan Thoron in there. More elixir. I want the staves in there for sure. Sorry, Jade. Ooh. Bogato's perfectly fine. How could that be? Also, Rider's Bane. Someone's definitely getting that. And the Levin Sword. That's interesting that they gave certain characters special stuff, and then other people get generic crap. It's kind of sad. Oop. Bonet is that one Solm unit who's not useful, says Gabe. Yeah, I hate to say it, but yeah, you're probably right. I kind of want to make him useful, quite frankly. Oh, that's better. He's a decent tank in normal. Okay. Ogato's better than Etier, says Kyle. Kyle. Those are fighting words. Tempest. You're banned. You're out of here. I want to make sure to take these killing edges. I want those. I want the hammer. I probably want a hammer. I'm getting sick of emptying inventories now, so I'm going to kind of skip a little. Okay. That's it for that. Wow. Yeah, these are the characters whose inventories I can manipulate. Because I forgot we have to manually access the convoy with everyone else. We do get longbows. That's... I don't remember if we had them last time or not. That's good. I think I'm giving you Levin Sword, at least by default. You are also a hero. So you're getting Killing Edge. And Rider's Bane. Right? You have a spear. You don't have a steel great lance. I'm going to give you a steel great lance. What do you want? You have all these. Oh, you don't have a steel bow. You know what? Let's put some special stuff. Actually, do I have any mages? Gregory. I'm gonna give you... There's nothing fun that you could have, I guess. Let's figure out rings, and then I'll finalize inventories. So, do I still want you to have Byleth? I don't know. I'll be honest, the Rally Instruct is, like, cool, but it still, again, means he has to be near everybody, which is kind of not what we want to happen. Or at least it wasn't on the last map. I'm tempted to still keep Roy on Nell. Lorenzo with the desk raise. Celestia is a mage. Yeah, that's true. Might as well dump card. It's weaker than silver. I don't know. I think you're right. I think I always am disappointed by a card as a dagger. But I always bring it just in case there's like a weird scenario where it works. I think you're right. I think there's never a scenario, but I always feel like there might be. So I end up bringing it. Okay, here's the thing. You with Erica was an amazing combination. I'm tempted to not take that off of you. You with Lynn is great. You with Marth is great. Somebody was saying Leaf with you. Do I want it auto-switching, though? To Killer Axe on enemy phase, potentially? I feel like that's not... Well, I guess the avoid is the same. I guess it's fine. I'll give it a shot. I didn't know anything about Leaf raising a void when engaged. Oh, yeah. As a covert. Nice. Okay. Good call. Madeline. Do you get Ike? Your res sucks. Or I could give her Sigurd. She could actually move. But she is strong.
All Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Reen says Pandreo is the best unit in Fallen Xenologue. Why? I'll humor you. I'll take a brief peek at him.
Sir Sigurd.
What did they make him? A high priest? Pandreo? Why? I would love to hear the logic on this one, because I'm not seeing it. He just looks like normal Pandreo. I could see if like they made him like something different, but great magic, great healing, great speed. 18 speed. What do we got for other folks here? I know Gregory's slow. Her speed's good, and she can currently heal. I know his sucks. And that's it for mages for now. Maybe on another attempt. We'll see. I kind of like the idea of giving her Sigurd. That way she can move. She also has huge strength. Actually, let's compare it to other folks to see just how huge it is. Yeah, she's going to be the strongest in the army, so her Rider's Bane attacks against some of those calves are going to be really nice. I kind of like the sound of that. And we're fixing her movement, which I think is pretty important, because otherwise she's going to be dead weight. Pedreo just has high speed, and you could buy Resolve or something to make him like plus 10 defense and res with Tiki. It's legit what I did, and it was funny. Interesting. Well, we don't have the time to be messing around with that right now, so... And unfortunately, the Pandreo of this file is unused, so he has no skills or anything like that to make him even slightly more appealing. This Zelkop doesn't either, but at least he gets the covert situation going on. And actually, she's covert too, which is going to be nice. We're going triple covert. I kind of like how this is shaping up. We're not bringing Panette, though, which does stink. Does someone else want Ike Ring, though? Do I give Ike Ring to her? Does Ike Ring make more sense? For her? Do I really want to be setting my avoid to 0 on a map full of woods, though? I feel like no. I think the answer is no. Am I fine with you being Micaiah healer? What's nice is she could kind of fly really far away and then reduce her HP to 1. Like, that's kind of nice. I'm kind of okay with this. It does mean that I'm not bringing the Three Houses ring either, which is also really good. I just don't see who would have it. I kind of like this. Pandreo Corin for flaming it up. Oh my god. 0 avoid Nell. Don't let her run from her problems. Well, she needs to survive from her problems right now. At least until the end of this. It seems like such a waste. Like, I want to give something more to these guys, but I don't see the point. I feel like all the DLC exclusives are just going to have to utilize Greg on the first turn to withdraw their stuff. I don't see the reason to be doing a huge trade deal. Okay, let's see. Definitely want you in the woods as fast as possible. You will not be able to canter into the woods. Maybe that's okay. You don't get a lot of choices here with setting up the map. In this 3-range DR is a must, and fire is better than fog in this mode. What are you saying, DR? Dreadful. 3-range Dreadful. Why do you say that? What about switching Nil and Nell's ring? It doesn't prevent Nell from dying. I guess, yeah, that would help Nil. It would save Nil from dying, but it makes him even more useless because he's not going to be using Blazing Lion on people. He's not going to be even like near the front line, hopefully. That's why I liked Micaiah on him, because at least he could heal then. But then I guess Byleth would be good on Nell, and she's, well, would I do that? We'd have to disregard Roy. It makes her more capable of dying. But you know what? I kind of want to see her with purple hair. I'm tempted. Because that's obviously what is most important here. Which means you're getting Micaiah again.
Micaiah!
At least you can heal. That means Celestia gets who? If I take Celica from Greg, or Gregory, he's kind of more useless. Do you benefit at all from any of this? Can I get an Aru for Pandreo? Oh, and you guys are talking about Pandreo as if he's a Cav, right? Wait a minute, no. Oh, no, Mystical gets fire. Yeah, that's right. But I could fog. With Greg, I could fog in the woods. Why would I ever not do that? I don't know how I feel about this. She would get the fail not thing from the combat art, which could be kind of interesting, but this doesn't really benefit her much. I guess the strength, sort of. You are massively overvaluing. Fog is what allowed me to win the last map, so I don't think there's any bias towards Fog happening here, quite frankly. I think Fog is the best choice in the entire game. Cavs get water, yeah. Put Lucina on Zesty for backups. Oh, that's smart. And then, what else would she get that would be helpful? The Noble Rapier, I suppose. I kind of doubt she'd be bonded shielding a lot, and she's definitely not going to get the 100 go up. Yeah, missing out on Lucina does stink.
Lucina, ready.
Kind of okay. I'm kind of okay with that. Vines are overhyped. I never use vines. All turtles overvalue Beth. No, Beth, I'm sorry. Listen, in this mode, I don't care what it takes to get through this mode, alright? In fact, I'm tired of turtling and planning right now. I think we're going in. I think I'm good with this. Yeah, could I bring Pandreo and give him Dreadful Aura 3 range with the Thoron tomes? Sure. Does that sound fun? Kind of. But it's Greg, and Greg needs his Corrin ring. Let's go. Let's get it.
Elusia and Solm are in the thick of battle. Let us slip in and surprise their commanders.
Free for all. Ike. Just kidding. Nil or Greg is defeated. Okay. Look at that field of purple. Is there even any sense in turning that on?
Ready for me?
I do not know.
Better than ever.
Actually, she does get to move. Is that a forest tile or a wood tile? It is. I think that's where she's going. With that said, can Windsword do the trick? No. Never can.
I still have a lot to learn.
Gold Mary is just incredible. I'd say bring it, honestly. I guess I could have twin striked with Rapier and then had a really good weapon for enemy phase, but whatever. You're gonna sit in the woods where you belong. I don't think I'm gonna engage with you. Still don't have Canter on this chick. No ranged weapons here. Let me just mark. Local threats. Local threats in your area. Hot local threats in your area. We're marking them. Oh, you know what? That's right. We gotta do the mega trade here with Greg.
All right.
So what's happening here? Can you? Yeah, you can't be hit.
Yes?
I think I'm okay with this. Can we get a Pandreo command that's just a howl in the chat? What do you mean? Like an exclamation point one? Where the bot says a woo or something? Technically you could. How quick would that be to implement? Hold on, I'll make a really quick one for you in 2 seconds because I think I'm going to race it and see if I could do it fast without completely derailing the stream. You ask and I deliver. Chatbot, chat commands, custom commands, add new command. All right, there you go. If you can find it, you can use it. We're gonna need this. We're gonna take a mend. Is that the only? That was literally the only mend. Are you joking? And you can't use recover. Lovely. I don't know if we're gonna need restore. I guess I'll take it just because. All right, there's that. There's Mr. Healer. Should be an R, not a W. Is that how he says it? Alright, I don't know. I haven't seen enough of Pandreo. There you go. I tweaked it just for you. Thoron. Do we want Bolganone? Lowers his speed and his avoid even more. I don't know. I'm assuming the same. I think I do want... I think we probably do want him. It's just... Oh! Okay.
Give me
I misclicked. I made an uh-oh. That's okay. I think I'll worry about getting stuff to her next turn. Just get attacking here. Baloney spell, vegans hate it.
Leave it to me.
There's actually a surprising amount of people
Whatever you say.
I assume that Bolganone is the correct way to say it. I could absolutely be wrong about that. It's just the way I've always said it. But there's a surprising amount of people that actually pronounce it like baloney. Which I do find kind of funny.
Emblem, engage.
What do you look like? Whoa. That's interesting. She's got a little bit of like a Jean haircut going on there without her hat. I don't think I want to use that already, though. But I do have concern. Let's see his speed. Of course, armor. Okay, we got the first choke from Lorenzo.
You can't keep getting away with it!
And Kevin shouting out.
This is where the fun begins.
Alright. Alright, here's the choke. Bam. Speed check. 18 speed, 43 physical attack. You definitely get doubled. It's not the end of the world, though, and we can heal you. And of course, the Armor Knight can't do crap because he's slow. I think I'm going to allow Zelkov to get attacked. He won't be doubled. Let's get the rest of you moving here. Oh, look at this glorious action. Attack each other, please. Used Etier, shaking my head violently. Who else is going to use the Lin Ring? Etier is amazing. He actually hit... Are you kidding me? What was that, a 30% or a 27 or something? Come on. Let's get the wacky RNG out of the way real quick here, okay? We're not messing around today. I'm almost tempted to go left. I feel like my initial thought was to go right. Like along the edge of the map. But with all these fast-moving flyers going to the right, maybe I just leave their little death zone going on up there and I go deal with Ivy. What's Gemstar saying? Roy says, Stevie does know the avoid boost on Leaf comes from adaptable, right? Yeah, I saw it earlier. I didn't know where it came from at first, but I did see it when we were looking at them, yeah. And we're missing 62s, okay. Okay. I'll accept wacky RNG on turn 1, okay? Get it out of your system now. Because I expect my 80s to hit when the time comes. No more of this nonsense. Oh, so there are reinforcements. I see. There's probably an end to these though, right? So maybe we should just avoid everything. That's her bolting range, really? Kind of pathetic, bro.
I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the goddess.
Should you actually do that pose in battle? No. You should go left, Stevie. Just some friendly advice. So your mistake is that now I don't believe you at all. This map's gimmick, a crap ton of enemies? Okay. I almost feel like we should just stay out of it then. Did more people spawn here? Is that what this was? I don't know. I don't know where to go. I thought I was going to go like up here probably, but... These are annoying, quite frankly. I feel like maybe these are less scary. I mean, the sword masters are fast. But I don't have a lot of flyers to be concerned about. Snipers. And we have magic. I feel like that's less concerning. Going left has the mountains getting in the way. I mean, sort of, but I don't mind the concept of hugging this wall. And then we could bait them. I could literally put Yunaka in this fort in the woods here. Look at this little like I really like how defensive this alcove is. Like we could just hide back here, bait with a couple cleverly placed folks here. I'm starting to change my mind. I may come to regret it, but at a glance, I don't hate it. Do what you gotta do. What's up, Riversum? Why is Yunaka only doing 4 damage? Against a general? I'm glad she can do any damage, quite honestly. All right, where are we going? You do get Canter now. So at least you could end phase in a forest, but your hit rate's still garbage. Do we take the risk? We'll take the risk. You missed the first one. Hit the second one. Thank you.
No need to praise me.
You see, Roy, the damage actually comes from dagger refines. Yeah, that's also true. I kind of need to get Zelkov into the woods, but I don't know. We do have some annoyances here, like this paladin. So, let's see. 22 speed, 35 physical attack. I think Greg just moves up. Oh, look at that. Greg with a kill. Ooh. I have to say, Greg actually was quite good on the last map. I have to say. This is finally his time to shine. Only took to the DLC to make it happen. But you know what? I can live with that. I can definitely live with that.
I am the legendary Greg.
He is the legendary Greg.
Going ahead.
She still needs to pick up some more tomes from Greg. I think for the time being, we're just going to keep having her blast these guys. You got mid pickup. Kind of think healing staves are more valuable for you. Eric Jr., thank you for the sub. Where's Eric Sr.? Get him to sub too. Okay. I think this is fine for turn 2. Marnie better survive. Yes, keep nuking each other. Oh, I think that was the Polax general too. He's dead. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did have concerns about her.
I only have myself to blame.
GG.
I've been wounded.
That one we deserved. If I'm to fix that though, which I will, let me just see how the rest of this goes. It kind of means I need someone to step out further, which isn't great. Like that I was fully prepared for. Marnie dead on turn 2. I think it was Wolf Nice want to come say hello. Alright, I'm skipping the rest of that. I have to say, so far... Ooh.
I see we have some uninvited guests. No matter. My reinforcements will annihilate them.
Does that mean she's going to send these guys down? Please don't. We only have one archer this time. Alright, sorry, we're going to save Marnie. Where was she? Her placement is bad right now. I think... Does that mean she goes into the woods? Yeah, that was literally the only reason why she died. Is because I put her in that woods tile. Trying to be economical about allowing Zelkov to have his own woods.
By the 4 winds.
Alright, I have less concerns about that. You killed this guy. Easy.
Dream well.
Pandreo would kill. Oh, Reen. Oh, we do get our own woods with him. Lovely. Let's finish what I was doing with you. Might as well heal up Marnie.
Excellent.
I neglected to do that last time, which is like very obviously in my face too.
Like this.
The Pandreo propaganda. To be fair, I mean, maybe it would have been interesting to bring him tonight. I haven't given him a lot of attention. But I don't know. You telling me to remove Fog from Greg just sounded like absolute sacrilege to me. I couldn't do that part. Which was kind of your whole plan. I wouldn't mind using Pandreo. Pancake. What would the pancake command do? Right, the boy. I never said that. Telling Stevie no Fog is like telling him no Great Night Lapis. Exactly. I just said fog is overrated and that you should use Pandreo. Yeah, well, somebody was saying use Corrin on Pandreo because he's mystical, so he still gets the fire. Oh, and then you get Dreadful at 3 range, which I totally understand the thought process behind that. That does sound fun, but it makes Greg more useless. Sigma asks, have you read any of the Fire Emblem Engage manga? Etier's abs deserve their own shrine. Shame the DLC controls your class and gives her that ugly design. I think Sniper Etier is nice. She's got the like tiger color scheme going on, but I definitely get what you're saying. Warrior was nice. She had the abs busting out. But she looks good as a Bow Knight too, actually. Oh, this is so glorious, like not caring about units dying. I already like this map like 10 times better than the last one. I don't like that though.
I see we have some uninvited guests.
I think Sniper Etier is still hot. Okay.
Direct me.
I will. Let's see. Be better if she ended turn with a ranged weapon, but wind sword is bad, so never mind. Please hit. Lovely.
I still have a lot to learn.
Yeah, this map is kind of chill. It's funny too because it's got snow on it, huh? Can you just camp in this map? I didn't try. It's a good question, but we do have this pod coming at us from the right. And the dialogue did make it sound like these new reinforcements were going to come for us. She said for the uninvited guests, but they haven't moved yet, so we'll have to see. Gold Mary is going to be in increasing danger if all 4 of those come for her, but at least her speed is good. They won't double her. She has 2 more turns, or at least 1 more turn, I should say, of being engaged. Would you look at that? You think it's Marth? I think it's probably Marth time, right?
Emblem Engage.
Why were people saying this one's bad? I guess don't spoil it for me, but I'm not seeing it yet. It's nothing like the last one so far.
I cannot afford to lose.
Oh, Zelky. Because Choop said it was? Oh. I spammed it too fast. Oh well. At least you get some poison on him. I think you will do... Oh, look at your hit rate. Ugh. What's wrong with you? What have you done? I was gonna say, I would think... Okay, she hit. I can't complain. Against a Lance unit, she should be able to hit them. I would hope. Do I want you? Etier is covert, so she would get... obviously double the avoid in the woods, so 60, and then she also gets her oh, she doesn't have her... What am I thinking? Oh, I'm thinking of Yunaka. So that would help for her avoid, which would be nice, but I don't think we should do that. Probably. What's up, little Kitsune Michael? Welcome. What do I want to do here? Oh, look at you. Is that Gregory with a kill? Is it possible? It's possible.
Rest easy now.
And what's up, Kai? Dead from work. I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. I know that. I went to bed at like 8 p.m. last night, which is not... Was it? Maybe it was like 9 or 10. I don't know. I kind of like laid down on my bed because I was feeling lazy, and then I just ended up falling asleep, which is not typically what happens to me. So last night was really weird. I was supposed to get a lot of work done. Like, I was excited to work on videos and stuff. And that is not what happened yesterday. I think we're going for this. She needs to get some items from Greg, too. Still. Roy says, I wish male sages had a different end of battle animation. That one doesn't look right on dudes like Lyndon. What are they, the little snap with the book disappearing? Is that what you're talking about?
I'll manage.
I'm not sure what you mean. We might as well go for a mend.
Kind of you.
Where's Yuri? Ask Will. I'm not sure what you mean.
Got this.
Is it a waste? Yeah, why does that look wrong on Lyndon, though, in particular? Like, I want a flame to hold him back, but I also don't want to waste the fact that I just engaged Yunaka. So I think we'll do it from there. I think... Let's get Etier up here in case I want to snipe a wyvern or something, clip him. I love this. This is great up here. Keep at it, guys. I love everything that's happening up there. Can you dodge for once? Thank you. What's up, Blood Ronin? Best female sage, Chloe. Crazy speed and her personal skill is nice. We made Chloe a sage on my second file. And I'm kind of more tempted to make her a mage knight eventually, but we'll have to see if I change my mind about that. I was going to do like a mostly sages run. Oh, she's going. Did you see that? Oh boy, she's going to try to fly in. Look at that. Whoa. I'll bring it, I guess. Oh, that's so glorious to see. Griffins suck. I hate griffins. Yeah, I got some footage of Sage Chloe, actually. If you guys want to see it, let me know. I can put up a quick little clip. She does look good in the class, I'll say. She gets her nice little teal cloak. Her hair is pretty.
Drop your guard.
Ooh.
I live to fight again.
I don't like that their hit rate is actually kind of high, though. It's like higher than I would have thought it would be.
I cannot afford to lose.
So eventually when she does get hit, it's going to be very scary. But that's not today, right? Yeah.
Time to finish the job.
Ooh. Ooh.
I live to fight again. Look what you made me.
Oh my god.
I cannot afford to lose.
Show us Sage Chloe, you know you want to? All right.
Looks like Queen Ivy is making a move. In that case, so will we.
Is she moving now too? I don't like that. You should stay up in your corner and do nothing the whole time. This is slightly concerning. I guess it just means that we kill... She only has 2 HP bars too. Queen Yunaka. She deserves it. Where Horty at? We didn't bring her. That is a weird nickname. That's a weird thing to call Hortensia. I don't know how I feel about that one. A little too close to a different word. Okay, you want to see Sage Chloe really quick? Let's take a brief respite. I don't know if you're just trolling me so I waste time so you're closer to the next pulse, but if you are, I see what you're doing. Which one of these was a better clip, though? That's the real question. Let's go. How about this one? Oh, how about Chloe Sage Crit? How about that? Here she is in all her glory. This was me doing the Veronica paralogue. We could talk about that later when I get back to that file. I'll show you.
My eye on you.
Ooh.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
And her unlocking her Sage class ability, which is kind of nice. She makes it look good. I'll show you one more just because you see the back of the cloak a little bit better in the other clip. Let's see. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Yeah. She gets her nice little teal peacock cloak situation going on. It's kind of nice. I like it. I like it. The lighting is also just really cool on the Veronica map. Makes everything look cool. All right, back to it.
Here.
I really love this little game of like woods hide and seek we got going on here. I also like that.
Kill every last one of them.
Little Kitsune Michael with the Dimitri mode. I was quite enjoying my eyesight, but I understand. Hortensia, here's a who. I'm glad that was the last comment I read before I can't read any more comments. Another desk raise as well, courtesy of Luoma. Welcome, Luoma. These are still very cheaply priced, and maybe they should be more. I don't know. But I think they're fun, so they should happen. Let's do this.
Forgive me.
And the inverted controls. All right. Life was fun while it lasted.
I live to fight again.
Oh, what's up, Oil Leak? I would love a Hortensia amiibo. Guess I can't blame you. Sounds kind of cool.
This is where the fun begins.
Welcome, Planet Eggs. What's scarier? I guess the stupid Wolf Knights are scarier. She's gonna get poison stacked as well.
With perfect poise.
She really should start making her way back to us. Because this is gonna be it for Erica Ring.
Why do we repeat our mistakes?
But I'm gonna be a little greedy and I'm gonna still get the other kill and return safely to the woods. Okay, who's killing Mr. that dude? I don't see why I wouldn't flame up again. Am I creating a serious problem? No, let's see. No, this is fine.
I am the legendary Greg.
By delaying their arrival, that's fine. It's okay. Am I good with that? Let's see the movement on these guys. I kind of still want them to attack Yunaka. He wouldn't be able to. Maybe we do one back. That's two back. I do acknowledge, though, that it would be better to have Greg up here, I think. Because if Ivy's on her way in, it's kind of a situation that needs to be dealt with. Gold Mary ASMR. Stevie, why am I here just to suffer? Chat, yes. Yeah. I'm really disappointed with Madeline's hit rate so far. I know it's a silver axe. Is there... Do I have other options for you? Not really. Look at what they gave us. What is this? What am I supposed to do with this? Why have you cursed her so? We have yet again another unit that's going to be fairly useless until I engage her, I guess. Terrible decks, yeah. I didn't look at what it was, though. 13 doesn't seem that bad, though. I don't know. I guess it is. And this is with better decks from the Sigurd Ring. Wow. I'm appalled. Of course, we also have Zelkov, who looks like he's already been used, even though he's not. Classic Icky Blunder. He doesn't get Canter, though. I'm tempted to not have him attack because of it. Maybe we should begin getting Celestia. Dang, that stinks, though. Whatever, I'll take the shot. Should probably get her over to the left to help with what's going to come. And Nell, I suppose. Oh, you know what? Nell needs Convoy. Let's get her kitted out as best we can. I think she wants a spear. And I guess a silver lance. Not much else to do for you. Let's get some Thoron backup attacks going. Oh yeah, she does need to get more spell books too. Would you like to die? No? Okay. You win some, you lose some, I guess. I'm glad they're going up there. Nice. Keep going. Stay up there. It's more fun up. Oh, is she just literally... Oh, what is she doing? Is she literally going to hug the corner and come all the way around? Are you kidding me? Oh, they must want Nil. That's kind of scary. Oh, God. If that hit, she's dead. She needs to be healed. How did she get hurt? I didn't see that happen.
I still have a lot to learn.
We're trying other commands that don't exist. I see you. Oh no, Yunaka's met her match. Impenetrable wall versus unhittable target. Welcome back, Veronica.
You're dead.
Ooh. I feel like this is going to be an easy MVP Yunaka map. She's already putting in work. Serious work. Everybody wants her. And she's hitting 44s.
I live to fight again.
Look at that beautiful. Oh my god, that line.
Go forth, my sweet corrupted wyverns. Destroy them.
Yes, destroy them. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I didn't sign up for this. Okay, so piercing 31. Wow, that's great. That sounds great against Nil and Nell. An ranged attack. That's piercing.
This is where the fun begins.
Yeah, I see that, Kevin. Oh my. Oh, this was such a chill, nice map before this part. Okay. Can you pierce me if you can't hit me, though? The answer is no. I was wondering... I thought it was kind of weird that she was flying into the corner of the map. Guess she just needed space to spawn her disgusting Creozoids.
More fighting?
Gross. I want Goldberry Cloak. Can she kill with a spear? No. Oh, actually, that's bad. Reducing her speed is quite bad. Looks like it's killing it. Oh, and I didn't give her a healing. She needs to be physicked. Let's make sure we do that. It only gets worse? Don't say that to me. That's not possible. I want to go to back to chill woods forest map. I was really enjoying that vibe. I really like that vibe so far. This is going to be quite nice, though. Look at that. Look at that. Sorry, who said Etier was bad? Who said that? Who said it? Do I start picking them off? Maybe. I do kind of like how they're spaced out. I feel like it might be more beneficial to pick out one of the ones that's closer together in the back. Because at least if we could lure one over, that's not the end of the world. Fables, Zyko. Yeah, I think it was mainly Tempest. Alright, you're all banned. Goodbye. You're... Etier is good. I don't know what you're saying. How dare you speak poorly of her. This is still woods? Oh. Well, that's nice. Alright, here's the deal. Let's figure this out. Well, we know that with Mulagir, Etier puts in some serious damage against them. Which means, you know, we have the guaranteed Astra Storm. Maybe we do just pick one off via Astra Storm. Because then when they fly in, she gets an attack, she can kill another one, hopefully, and then get danced, goddess danced, and maybe kill a third? Maybe that's more manageable. Stevie bans half of his audience in one fell swoop. Yeah, I know, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I just don't like the Etier slander. Etier just needs to get stronger so no one could badmouth her. That's exactly what she says at the end of combat. You know, it's gonna seem weird, but I think I want this one.
Now I have you.
When is that banning animation coming, Stevie? Yeah. It's on the list. I'll write it again to remind myself. It's more complicated because I want it to get people's profile pictures to show who's being banned. which is possible to do. In fact, Choopy does it. But it requires some testing. Oh, come on. You can't reach. You're a terrible healer. Who is this? Well, we can't have that, can we? You have physic? You do have physic. Crisis averted.
You're too kind.
We have profile pictures. Well, it'll grab your YouTube or your Twitch profile picture if I do the thing I'm trying to do with it. That's what's cool about Choopies is like it shows the ballista animation and then it shoots into someone's profile picture and then it screams and they fade away. I think that's pretty funny. I'm not going to copy that, but I'm going to do something that crits somebody probably and destroys your profile picture. Tempa says, you think you're tired of the Etier dislike? How do you think we feel about the Lapis and Etier simping you, Spew? I am relatively propaganda free these days. I haven't even shown a picture of Lapis on this stream. Those are not it. That's it. You see what you made me do? All right. I think I'm okay with this. Let's go. A little backhanded heal. Look at that. Nil has a purpose.
Yanaka here.
Ooh. Why is Vale in there? Yeah, it's just a screenshot that I used when ooh. Look at all these 19% crits, 15 and 19%. That she's amazing today. Jeez. For Lapis? Aww. Oh, Veronica. You know what's funny, actually? Hold on. I'll let this one play out. This is not a final thing that I'm doing, but I'm working on making some new intros. And here's a rough draft of a potential new Lucky Crit video intro. You might find it interesting based on our current topic. If this would load, let's see. Hold on a second. Ready? Oh, hold on, it's too big. It's too big. Oh, I'm sorry, horse butt on the screen. Whoops. This is so bad. I hate. Definitely planned. That was definitely planned. Okay, scripted. The stream is scripted. Okay, let me hold on. I gotta. Let's. Okay. All right, ready? Here's what I'm trying to show you. Work in progress. But Great Night Lapis crit in there. Sorry for the horse butt. Is this nice? Do I like this? Wow. It's almost okay. In fact, I kind of don't like it. You know, is this a leaf ring turn, maybe?
The time has come.
Wow, and I thought you were simping before, says Tempest. This adaptable thing. Oh, it's just during combat in general. Nice. Yeah, so I think for enemy phase, let's do that for him here. I'm not going to have him attack, though. Do we have enemies I need to hold off? Not really. This might be a fog turn, guys. You know what that means, right? So this guy's gonna go probably attack Zelkov. I want to make sure we have enough people in range to help out with that scenario. Or would he attack Greg? You know what? I'll give him a chance to attack Greg. Try me, fool. Come get a bite. Your avoids poop. Because you can't take advantage of any of this. I think you're just gonna wait. To be honest, it's not the biggest horse butt I've seen. Okay. One is the Great Knight Lapis debate where we destroy you for liking a character with a detrimental personal skill. Lapis's personal skill, you're saying? Because it reduces her crit? You're talking about debate as in when I released the Lapis guide video? You can feel free to leave a comment on that when that happens. You know, because of how much I love it, I wanted that to be the next guide that I made, but I feel like we should save that one till I'm on a good spree of guides and really have ironed out all the kinks. That's how I was feeling about that. But that is definitely the one I'm the most excited to make. I can't wait to talk about Great Knight Lapis for 20 minutes. I'm back. What's this about horse butt? You'll have to rewind, Reed.
You're dead.
A bit of a moment happened.
I live to fight again.
Probably like 5 minutes ago now. Maybe not that long. Wow, he's got his own woods now.
Look what you made me do.
Oh, I thought you gave him the finger for a brief second. 12%. That's the one that hit.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Great Knight Lapis isn't real. She can't offend us with how bad she is. Well, that's... Tempest, I find that interesting, considering she's real! The Great Knight Lapis is real! Do we need a... I don't even like One Piece, but do we need a One Piece is real meme? Redeem.
I have no doubt.
Is that too much? Oh, that's too much. Alright, I'm glad we're dodging the rest of these, because that was concerning that the 12% hit. Can we get much higher? Yeah, exactly. Crit Beard. Wow, they're actually moving up there? Wait a minute. Are they winning? Okay, hold on. Before I deal with my problems. Yeah, the Solmies are really pushing through the woods here. Oh, these guys are getting... I kind of know. Oh, you know, it's because they're sending a lot of their reinforcements to come deal with me. Well, that's just mean. You shouldn't be doing that.
Give me an order.
Who said you could do that? Oh, are the,
I cannot afford to lose.
Did we run out of inverted too? Hold on. When was that, redeemed? Am I out of Dimitri mode? Am I free? I didn't hear it happen. 22 minutes ago? Is it? Yeah, it's 20 minutes. Whew. Feel like a kid on recess. Okay. I'm kind of tempted to have him absolutely slaughter somebody. God, the illusions suck. Oh, that's so glorious. Alright, I don't like that though. So. I do like that. Goodbye.
I need to get stronger until no one can beat me.
She needs to get stronger till no one can say anything about her whatsoever. We might have to flame up there. I guess I'll put you there for now. I guess I'm tempted to do this. Might as well, let's just get rid of this stupid guy. Or do we leave the safety of our... You know what? I kind of like that. Oh, but then he can't move. Oh, I forgot. Oh, mistakes are made. Forgot he doesn't have canter. Alright, we'll try to kill the rest of them, I guess, then. This is a concern. What's up, Fabble? Stevie taking off the eye patch is Rock Lee taking off the training weights. I wish I could say that. I don't know if that's the ultimate truth. It's, you know, I haven't been on a good spree lately, but I suppose you could say me running out of pulses is that. Because that is when I play better. If I heal Gold Mary...
Hold up. Let him...
Is he with... Who's gonna kill him? I mean, 46 avoid's not great. So the more of these guys that we can kill, the better. Might be rapier time. Oh, that's right. He is still getting Leaf's thing, though. So you're right. He's going to have 66 avoid. He might... I don't want to say it preemptively, but he might be okay. Look at blue hair. Blue hair, bearded dragon lady. It's kind of nice. It's kind of...
Our bonds give me strength.
Still not a Celestia fan. I like Celestia's eye colors. Yeah, they're nice. They make no sense, but they're nice. I guess, well, okay. She's a fell dragon. I guess fell dragons can have multiple mixing eye colors. It kind of makes no sense, but I still like it. I kind of agree. I think she should get healed. Where are you safe? Oh, that's pretty good.
Thank you.
I thought she was a mage dragon, says Sigma. Oh, you're saying because I just stabbed somebody? She has decent strength. She's kind of a mixed attacker a little bit. 18 strength, 19 magic. I mean, yeah, she is, but we gave her the Lucina ring today, like for today's map. What you got? I like it. Let's get this Erica ring back.
Too good.
Celestia's casual outfit is my least favorite in the game. That's not good. Don't say that to me. That sounds scary. Why would it be bad? How could it be bad? Well, at least we only have to see it in the Somniel then. That just means that there's more of an excuse to dress her up with other ridiculous outfits. I don't like that, though. I hate when the casual outfits suck. I don't like Lapis's casual outfit. I understand why they gave her what they gave her. But, yeah, I don't like it. Of course, he's only helpful closer to threats. Cause Lapis's outfit is very country bumpkin, like farm girl just came home from school type deal. I'm not a huge fan of it.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Attention gamers, it's me, the guy who likes cute pink-haired Fire Emblem girls. Lapis is better than Kagetsu, I have to say it. I don't care that Kagetsu has the stats of a unit 5 levels over him. Lapis has hit plus 10 and uses the very accurate swords. Who cares about crit minus 10 when I can hit Wolf Knights for 13 damage on player phase? Never forget Etienne is better than Alchrist, way better strength. Luna definitely doesn't matter, and Luna crits are inconsistent. Emrakul, okay. I'm more of a fan of that urgent announcement than the Etienne hate ones. And Lapis hate ones. Paid chatter. Oh no, you got me. You guys yeah, it's my secret alt account. That's funny. Paid chatter. That's the first time I've heard that. That's really funny. Greg's gonna fog because that's just what Greg does. What was that skill? That felt like it was written by a Russian propagandist. Why Russian? Legit, why is the entire map red? Are you saying that visually that bothers you? Oh, it's because of these guys, that's why. Oh, yeah, see, they're all like bunched together. That was my concern. I kind of hate that. That's so gross. I guess we kind of got to pull them further back. Oh, was that Tamara? That's Tamara. She's already over there? What the heck? I don't like this anymore. Oh, I don't like that. He's dead, though. Magic scary. That was a 3%. She is ridiculous today. I don't like how much Solm is steamrolling up there. I really thought Solm was going to be the weaker of the two. Oh my god, Yunaka. Goodness gracious. Ignore me saying Yunaka sweep? Yeah. Exactly. That's just crazy today. Oh my...
All we want is to stop them from reviving the Fell Dragon.
What's your problem, Tamara?
Getting in our way?
Did she get... I thought she already acted. Oh. She hit a 9%? I can't believe we're alive. What on earth is happening? Please dodge. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That was not on the list of things that I expected to ever happen. Well, that all happened really fast.
Oh no, my wife.
Oh god. Oh, they're really coming. I think we're gonna go back and save her. Why do I feel like she acted twice? I thought she did something in this bush where she attacked somebody. I didn't even see that we were in the same orbit as Tim. I really thought she was like back over here still. Is that worthy of a pulse? It kind of kills the distraction happening over here, but maybe what this signifies... It's kind of a bad idea. But maybe it signifies that we all run to the right and deal with this problem while these guys swoop in. I don't know if that's very smart. You know what? Before I just pulse it, let's play around a little. I'm a little sad she died, but also it doesn't really matter.
Right. Take this too.
How professional.
She's a backup unit with magic. Yeah, because of the Camilla ring giving her lightning. Yeah. Well, more so, I was just surprised that she actually ran down here and attacked, because that wasn't even on my radar. I thought she wasn't even in that bush when the turn started. But I don't recall seeing anything here that gives her more actions. She gets extra movement, but maybe she didn't. Maybe the enemy attacked her and she was in this woods. I don't know. I really thought I saw her run there, and then later in the same enemy phase run down. I could be way off though. We'll probably end up going back, but just out of sheer curiosity. Don't let Yunaka die, she's way better than Lapis. Emrakul, how could you turn around on that? Don't do me like that.
Grant me your power.
I mean, yeah, the reality is it's only turn 7 and both of the bosses are here that need to die. Like, this actually looks kind of good from like a placement perspective. What am I doing here? I'm trying to show this. If I could just beat them now, we could be done with this like way sooner than anticipated. Is this possible that this might actually be a chapter where I don't spend 5 hours on it?
I'll be fine.
Is it possible? I kind of want this ring back. What do we got here? Let's see. Gonna take some magic to get rid of the stupid armor guy. Who's getting dance? I feel like this is a goddess dance turn.
Lend me your strength.
It's hard, but you could secure a W. I feel like there's a nice little torrential kind of getting set up over here if I move Greg properly. I don't know. Have faith, guys. Let's see. Worst case scenario, we go back and we get Yunaka back. What do you got? Wait, it's you. Movement 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we would want her here. That's kind of feasible. I think we go here. Let's get Greg danced. Gregory danced. That's one less target. Maybe I should have attacked Tamara. Oh, now I ruined it though, actually. Because she was next to that guy. Maybe we saved Torrential? I don't know. At least we'll get the Hex and the Draconic from when he attacks. Or do I create some doubles here? Let's do this first.
A good wind.
Can we make a commitment to him using Lyn on Nell on Chapter 5? Sounds like a really weird one, but yeah, I guess I would think about it. Especially if you remind me when we get there.
Such a wonderful feeling.
Emblem.
Now we get to see purple-haired Nell. I like the sound of this. Ooh. Now we get to make her dance. Dance, monkey, dance.
Let the the lesson begin.
Yunaka sweep. Yunaka early grave right now. Unfortunately. Maybe we should just... She's not that scary. I'm not
awaiting orders.
Certain that we have the firepower, but I think I don't even know if it's worth a torrential, honestly. She's so weak.
I don't believe it. A divine dragon? Did Elugia resurrect you? In any case, Soul needs your help. We have to stop them from reviving the Fell Dragon.
She'll still be the MVP even in death? Yeah, probably.
Please, join forces with us again.
Probably.
I'm sorry. I can't ally with your army. Or Ivy's.
Ooh, look at evil
I'm
Camilla.
here to take back the break.
Oop, sorry. Interesting. I love how like wavy her hair is. Chef's kiss.
How can you talk to me like that? They must have warped your spirit with one of those dark Illusion rituals. In that case, I'll do the kind thing and put you back to sleep with one quick, painless strike.
Yeah, sure. I'd like to see you try. And you missed. Ha! You're done, bozo. You're dead, moose meat. I kind of feel like we should trap her too. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. I don't like that Armor Knight sticking around, but really, what's the like worst that he could do? He can't really move very far. 1, 2, 3, 4. He would be able to hit Gregory. He's not that scary. Tamara does have range though, but I think we might be able to do, if I plan this right, we might be able to get a whole other bar off of her just from maybe Rider's Bane or Madeline and Etier here. I don't know. Can you like just kill? Kind of. Or 44 is pretty nice. I think we need Greg first. Or maybe we should have done Madeline. I don't think Madeline could do 30. I don't know.
By the 4 winds.
Ember Cool says, I think chapter 3 is the hardest, and yes, that includes 6. Interesting. Okay, that's bad though. But if he dies, does it really matter? I can fix his speed. I guess we do that. Oh, she can't even reach now? Wait. Never mind. Okay, I like 24s. Actually, that does enough. I think I'm going for it.
Here I come.
Is it worth taking the cover bonus away from Etier? I don't think so. Oh. Glorious. Goodbye.
No, I lost. How? Now Sombron will return. But that's what you wanted, isn't it?
No? Question mark? Sombron's actually a pretty cool guy. Oh, I think Gregory is dead. But that might be okay. Or... oh, she just can't make it to bonded shield him. That would have been nice. That would have been useful. Is it worth... am I concerned about Nell? Not really. Alright, let's see what they got. I gotta see what that miasma thing is. I keep forgetting to look at that. I don't know what that does. Oh, there's Ivy. We might be able to just focus Ivy if we can move. The problem is we did waste our goddess dance, and I don't know how far we can move. She might just be a little too far. And she won't be weak to arrows. But we're gonna take a peek. Nell and Tiki next map better, IMO. I don't have Tiki on this file. I thought for a brief moment I did Tiki on this file, but we just peeked at it on stream with this one. That's what I did. That stinks. And depends on if that sniper wants to come down and say hello too. He might be gone. Oh, maybe not. Sniper got distracted. Ha! Gregory lives! Alright, we do have bonded shield. It's quite a nice prospect. I really wish you could get over there. Can still do some damage to her with Milagir, which is great. But is it worth? Her friends' ranges aren't too bad if I go behind the tree line up there. But behind the tree line up there is a bunch of armors. Gemstar is saying I'd pull away from Ivy for one more turn. I'm debating it. I mean, the reality is that we could still win this. I just have to protect Nell, Nil, and Greg. And that's kind of simple to do. But I suppose we could also go up here and start blasting some people and then get bonded shields from Celestia. Move everybody back up. We'll still be within Ivy's range. I think at least some people will be. But yeah, maybe we shift our focus a little bit here to these guys for a moment. And then she'll move up, probably, to attack somebody, and then she'll be in prime location to be taken down. I don't even think... we're not even going to bother with these corrupted wyverns. Who cares? EXP isn't real anymore. I can't be greedy. It doesn't matter.
Emblem Engage.
Is it worth a twin strike? Maybe not. Maybe we should save it. Is it worth leaving you as a distraction, though? Haven't decided yet. Let's, I actually feel... maybe it's worth a flame. kind of good. I was gonna hex them and get Dreadful off on them, but that's kind of better. It stops anybody else from coming north. Then we would stop people from coming to the right by picking off a couple of them. And we could have some mages nuke them. It's kind of good. Alright, Nell's got to get out from where she is. She could, mega instruct everybody wherever she lands. We kind of have less mages than I was thinking, though, don't we?
Please, lend me your strength.
Zelkov could get some poisons off, it's true. No, Shine. You can't take advantage of that, so you might as well. I was gonna potentially bonded shield with her. Oh, and she just still didn't even get any good tomes out, so she kind of needs to do that. Let's see. Can you kill in one go here? Aha. Horrific hit rate, though. Horrific. I gave her a hammer, though. Why do you suck? They should make me excited to use the DLC characters, not hate them already. You were supposed to destroy the Sith, not join them. How far away is Ivy? She's right here. It's like just slightly inconvenient because it would be great if I could get Gold Mary down there and some other stuff happening. So I kind of agree with the plan of waiting one more turn. The question is, how do we arrange this? This sage could pretty easily get picked off, maybe by Etier here. In fact, probably. Kai with the choke. Necros suck, but the miasma's awful. Yeah, let me see what they do. At the start of turn 2, applies miasma to terrain within 2 spaces of unit. I guess it can't happen on mountain tiles? Interesting. It's been trying to happen, but I don't see any miasma anywhere. RIP Pulse, the map's almost over. Well,
I need to get stronger until no one can beat me.
Yeah, honestly, I feel really confident right now. So, say what you will. I think that mage was going to do a lot of damage to her, though. 34. Well, maybe it's not too bad. Problem is, I probably should have flamed lower. I just figured we were going to pick off all these armor knights, and starting to seem like it might not be the case. Let me give you your pulse, though. Or your choke, I should say. Down to 7. I'd say we're in really good standing, though. Just kind of just this fool that needs to live. Am I wasting Twin Strike on not Hortensia? Seems wasteful. What are you doing? Where are you going? Oh, I said not Hortensia. Yeah, sorry. I'm not Ivy. You got me. Maybe we just block. I'd save it, yeah. I mean, I want to save it. It's just it would be helpful to get rid of one of these armors. Well, let's deal with the one within our lines. I think I like that. At least this is still a woods tile. I kind of like that better, though. What's her speed? Her speed is good. She's gonna get hit with the bolting. Oh, this doesn't double, though, right? Yeah. But actually, she could probably switch to Thoron. Oh, but can't follow up either. Good. So in that case, we're looking at potentially 40 magic attack. Yeah, I think she's okay.
Going ahead. Annoying.
Real question is, where are you standing and why? I think he's got to go here, and we bonded shield him, maybe? Means you move, though. You probably should, anyway.
Emblem Engage.
I have concerns about him surviving. He probably won't. He has no canter. Yeah, especially that other mage over there. He's definitely dead, I feel. Do I have him flee instead? Then Etier is not in a good spot. Revoid's okay. I could have done this better. But that's alright. Let's just do that.
Need help?
I don't seem to be getting a kill out of him at all, so... Go like that, let's go... Oh, I did this wrong. I did that way wrong. Okay, whatever. Actually, we still have no Marnie. I forgot about Marnie. Now we're gonna go Bonded Shield. I like the sound of that. Marnie. Can't do anything because you're a joke. Oh, and you're chain guarded. And I already used Override. I think she's gonna sit here. I think she's dead. To be quite honest. But does it matter? I don't know that it matters. Madeline needs that plus 20, hit plus 20. Yeah. She really does. Maybe they'll be slightly more afraid of her with a hammer on. I don't know. Welcome back, Elvia. Things are kind of good right now, I'd say. I think you're just going to sit here. All right, let's do this. Let's see.
Zelkov! Is that really you?
Did you go for Zelkov?
I can hardly believe my favorite retainer has finally returned to me.
We'll simply have to catch up once this battle is done. I want to hear all about your travels.
I do not think I have ever been quite so bewildered in all my life. As intriguing as this mystery is, my allegiance lies with a different Ivy. I must refuse.
Such cruel words. No matter. If you have no fondness for me, then I have no need of you. You've already died for me once. You can do so again.
Thank you for saying so. You have just made this a great deal easier for me.
She's cataclysming? Oh.
And I will feel nothing.
You think so?
If you've come to stop the ritual, don't worry.
Forgot about that.
I'll ensure you find nothing but death here.
Oh, yeah. Oh!
This will not be my grave. I have more time to kill yet. Continue without me.
Rip. Oh. I was gonna say, does she do that again? What the heck? Not the end of the world. Doesn't matter that he's dead. He's not actually dead. Death doesn't matter anymore. As long as it's not Nell, Nil, or Greg. Yeah, she really murked him. But then again, because of the magic, he doesn't exactly have his avoid, so his whole purpose was counteracted. Both of our thieves got killed today. No, don't surround her. Don't do that. You do not want to surround Ivy. You don't want to sell me death sticks. You want to go home and rethink your life. That's right. Soulm people. Oh, God. Oh, God. Bonded. That would have been very bad. Their generals get ridiculous hit rate. Mine gets poo-poo hit rate. Is that fair? It says I want to go home and rethink my life. Oh yeah, she's gone.
I only have myself to blame.
Yes, you do.
I've been wounded. Apologies, but I have to withdraw.
I wanted to love you. Oh, Etier. Oh, good dodge. I should have flamed lower. This could have been avoided, largely. But I don't think we'll... Like, I honestly don't know if we'll need to pulse. I kind of feel like Ivy will go down quick. All these RIP bozos. Oh, yes. Thank you. Thanks, bro. What a bro. Okay. What's up, Happy Chocobo? I think this happens first. Did I torrential? I didn't torrential. Well, I think that happens.
Are you the Divine Dragon? Did the ritual to resurrect you in Lethos actually work?
It's complicated.
This is chapter 4, Shelto.
Explain when this battle's over and you're ready to listen.
Of 6.
It isn't fair. The Divine Dragon is returned to life while Lord Sombron languishes in death.
I don't think it was asking a lot for the force deployed units to get Bond EXP. That's kind of true, Sir Koopa, isn't it? Ugh.
No follower of the Fell Dragon will tolerate this.
Or SP in
Lucio
general
will
would have been
stand
great.
for it. The ritual must be completed. The Fell Dragon's power and glory must be restored. I will see it done with my own hands.
My path is certain.
Bruh, I don't understand how they recognize the Divine Dragon when they're a different gender and hair color. It's kind of true. Yeah, we would probably look like similar. But that's a good point. Why would they... I'm not me. Twin Strike looking like 50. That's pretty good. That can easily kill her, I think. Nell? Does Nell want to get in on this? So, but Gregory survived. What do you got, Gregory? What do you got for me? Only thing is, if I put you here, we block a tile forever. I kind of don't like that. I think I'm just going for that.
I'll take the lead.
Thanks to everyone who died for the cause today, including likely MVP Yunaka. Oh, do you get to actually... Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Emblem Engage.
Can I do something with Nil? Is it possible? Almost. It was almost possible. Just not quite. Ivy is mommy cult. Okay. Elvia with the horny message today. Interesting. Oh, you know what? This is kind of useful. If this lands. Stop using Nil.
Right.
Oh, never mind.
The winds are victorious.
Well, maybe she ends up with 5 health. Is that a nil kill? Oh, baby.
If this is war, so be it.
Jebsara saying, I'd love it for him to try Nell and Lynn. It's an instant reset, especially since Ike and Nell works a crap ton bit. It's an instant reset? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Do I want to kill one of her friends first? Oh! I just clicked it.
Need help? Here to help.
Oh, he's not gonna... Oh!
Cruel.
It was almost a nil kill. It technically is a nil kill. It was kind of stolen.
What have you done?
Etier? No, Etier got it because the massive damage against the stupid wyverns, the corrupted wyverns. Pika says this map sucks. I actually really liked this map. I was not crying. I was not... Well, we had some deaths, but... I was actually a little surprised there that Yunaka didn't get that MVP. I don't know, Pika, after Chapter 3, this was a well-enjoyed rest. Very easy, though, in comparison. See, that's... I don't know, like... When I hear a lot of things in advance about certain maps from people, like, I almost have to take it with a grain of salt, because sometimes it's not that bad at all. I feel like I did hear people saying 4 was bad, and I don't... That was not bad. That was fun.
The battle is decided. Relinquish the bracelets.
World record Stevie clear? Well, I can't argue with that.
What are you doing? I am on your side. We are bringing our lord, your father, back to life.
I never asked you to do so.
Lady Nell, a ritual was indeed taking place in the cathedral. The priest surrendered to our forces, and I have dismantled the altar.
Splendid work, Mavier.
The ritual was our last hope for Lucia. How could you? I will never forgive you for this. I don't care if you're Lord Sombron's daughter. Soldiers, if there is any strength left in you, kill that woman.
This is starting to sound like the cutscene version of Ivy from the normal playthrough. Doesn't exactly seem unfitting.
Regrouping if we draw this out. This is your final warning. Give us the bracelets.
Never! I will never hand over Solm's bracelet. If you want it, you'll have to kill me first.
Ooh, don't say that in front of Nell. Elvia says, if Nell is running around murdering all the country's leaders, how is the world not falling apart trying to revenge kill her? It's a good point. They should be sending, like, envoys. Because it would be really obvious who killed her, because we were just there with them. We did beat their army, but then other, like, soldiers in their army should have seen us, like, talking and rendezvousing and maybe, like, becoming allies. And then all of a sudden we leave and they're magically dead. they would definitely know. Like, that's pretty obvious. They would be sending armies after us for sure.
That is a pity. So be it.
Of course, yeah, she's...
What are you going to do?
Avert your eyes, Divine One, lest this sight disturb you.
What?
She got some issues. Ooh, I love the CGs. Oh, they're actually doing it. Okay.
I always knew you were a monster. No!
Yikes. She died just like her plot relevance
The bracelets are
in the
now
main game.
ours.
How could you? Don't you have any feelings?
I did warn you to avert your eyes. We are finished here. Let us be on our way.
Snack time.
How did we get here?
Oh, she's beginning to become more brazen with it, so,
Rest well, Emblem Soren, Emblem Camilla.
This world never did interest me much. However, I do wish we were freed from fighting this pointless war.
Is this goodbye already? I had a little more fight in me. Oh well. But next time, I hope we can have a proper chat.
Yanaka Dad says ignore me. She'll be back, don't worry.
The emblems are safely in slumber. Only one bracelet remains.
Nell, our mission was to take the bracelets. We said nothing about killing Ivy and Tamara. 2 nations' rulers dead. What will become of their subjects now?
She's like 6. Actually 6. Wait, what?
I did not kill them. It is impossible to take a life that has already been lost.
Red Camilla is so hot.
What? Explain yourself.
Can't argue
Those
with
were
that.
no harmless little humans. Those were the corrupted.
What? No.
The royals we fought in Firenze and Brodia were the same. They're soldiers as well. All of them.
That is true.
You're saying they were all dead? So are any other humans still alive? Or is it just us?
The common folk I spoke to during my mission in Firenze, were they all corrupted? We've been fighting a war we had no hope of winning.
Did you know of this as well, Lord Nil?
I had my suspicions, but I was never sure. And they seemed much the same as they always were. Who could have done something like this?
Everyone else is dead. I'm the only thing that's real. You guys are fake. You guys are corrupted too. How could you lie like that? I'm going insane. You're just a figment of my imagination. Fake viewers to entertain me. I'm all alone. That really makes me wish I had that SpongeBob meme ready to click. Alone, alone, alone. All right.
I do not know when they perished, nor when they became corrupted.
Graw, I am corrupted audience member, says Beth.
They did not seem to be aware of their own condition either.
You should have told us.
All right, that makes more
I thought
sense.
it would be best to conceal such an unpleasant truth.
I like these twists so far. This is cool.
Always making decisions for others. Why not at least discuss this with Nil or the Winds?
You know what's funny is like that should have been so obvious because we still had the corrupted effective damage against. I didn't think twice about that at all. I didn't sit there for one brief second and think,
attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
I bet Nell is making everything up so she can just eat everyone. Maybe she's a foodie. She's a hungry girl, you know? I didn't take 1 second to think, gee, I wonder why all of these enemies are weak to the corrupted damage. Huh. That was so clear, but okay.
You are right.
It got me.
I
It worked.
apologize,
It worked.
But you come from another world. And you will return to that world when this war is over.
I'm back. What did I miss, says Roy the Boy? You missed everything. No one else is real. You are not real. You are just a figment of my imagination. I am alone in the world. Everyone else is a corrupted zombie. And I didn't even think twice about the fact that every enemy on the map was a corrupted zombie, and I should have known from the beginning. So, you know, just the daily existential crisis, the crushing, reality-altering existential crisis that comes with adulthood. Just a typical Wednesday, you know?
I thought to spare you the sight of the corpses of your friends and allies. And you should certainly not be expected to kill them with your own hands.
Yes. Well...
I truly did consider confiding
Dude, she's so
in
sweet.
The Four Winds. I weighed the idea often, but had I told them, it would have only been a matter of time until you bore the same burden.
You see this?
And you should certainly not be expected to kill them with your own hands.
What a waifu. That's a real waifu right there.
You are just like the divine dragon of this world. You care deeply for your friends. Such strong bonds deserve consideration.
So, what? You did all this to protect me?
Perhaps I did. Either way, I regret my choice. I hope you can accept my apology.
No. I'm sorry for getting upset. They were your friends, your allies, more than they were mine. You had to watch them die.
I could understand why people like the story in the Xenologue. Yeah, I like it so far, actually. For real, no cap on God. Oh, welcome back, troops. Yeah, this one wasn't bad. I like this one. I don't know how lucky I got with the enemies moving, but both Tamara and Ivy like came right for me, so it really was not bad.
Not only that, but kill them yourself. That must have been awful. And you put yourself through all that just to protect me. Thank you. I didn't realize how much you take care of everyone, Nell.
That's their AI?
Those words.
Nell, what's the matter?
I mean, I kind of got lucky that I pulled Tamara with Yunaka. If Yunaka wasn't in that forest or that woods tile specifically, she probably would have stayed up there longer. But yeah, I don't know. This map wasn't bad. I liked it. It was a nice rest after the nightmare that was Chapter 3.
Do not touch me.
Oh.
You really hate me, don't you?
She said, I do not consent to your hugs, Greg.
Yes. I hate that I ever laid eyes on you. Would that anyone else had answered our prayer.
Nell, please. This is too much.
No, waifu, no. Why? She loves me. She loves me not. She loves me. She loves me not.
Lord Nell.
Wait, but I'm the player insert protagonist character. Everyone has to love me.
I have ever known.
You can't not like me. I have to have my harem of 50 characters that all love me and appreciate. Pika, thanks for the follow.
Protective and caring and
how could this be?
Strong. Accepting of us, despite our fell dragon blood. We admired the flowers together, and laughed together, and shared so much of ourselves. Every farewell was pain, no matter how brief. And every reunion gave me new life. You said you would be coming home. That very day, I had finally resolved to tell you.
Bi confirmed, I guess, right? She clearly, loved her. Nell also Avatar half-sister, technically. Well, technically, it's an alternate timeline, so... yeah, I know. That is kind of strange, though, isn't it?
Nell, I'm sorry. I don't...
Why did you have to go and die?
At least she's adult age.
I loved you.
Slightly better.
You promised you would return. You promised to come home. I loved you. We sealed the oath with our fingers interlocked. Your hand was warm. And next I felt it, cold.
It's not incest if different timeline. No, that doesn't work. I'm sorry. That doesn't work. It's not getting with yourself if you get with the alternate timeline version of you. That can't be justified on any level.
Your demeanor, your words, your kind spirit. They are all reminders of what I lost.
I was joking. Okay.
I've been causing you pain just by being here.
It is not your fault. Even I know that.
I feel like Mike Tyson right now. Now, Kith.
But the more time I spend near you, the closer my feelings come to what they once were. And that would be unforgivable, because you are not the one I loved.
So that's why you've been so harsh and distant toward the Divine Dragon.
I need to clear my head.
Lady Nell, wait!
It is dangerous for Nell to be out there alone. Winds, would you follow her? I will wait here, where it is safe.
Of course, Lord Nell.
Nill's like, I love you too.
Nell left the bracelets behind when she stormed off. Oh well.
Yeah.
Will you not be going after her, Divine One?
I think I should probably stay here.
Perhaps you're right. It is going to be difficult for Nell to return. Vulnerability has never come easily to her.
Greg never chases the girl when he needs to. Shame on you. Bad Greg. Bad Greg.
And now she has gone and confessed her love in front of everyone. I am certain she regrets it. It is a good thing the Four Winds are around to coddle her.
You know her so well.
I suppose I do. I am her twin brother, after all. I know all her favorite things, her habits and preoccupations. I know how delicate she can be. But there is one thing I do not know, and am ever so curious about. How will she handle losing the one she cares for most a second time?
What?
Huh? I really must find out. I hope that is all right with you.
What are you
Do we have all
talking
7?
about?
Is that why this is happening?
Look behind you, Divine One.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Who's getting away with it?
Emblem Tiki.
I roused her from her slumber. Surprised? That is why I asked whether you intended to follow my sister. A pity you chose to remain here, with me. And now,
You idiot.
farewell.
I even told you to run after her. Okay, how are we...
I did it! I roused an emblem from slumber! At last, I have a power of my very own. Now I can finally be of use. Now I will no longer be a failure.
Let's go into his head.
I must show Nell right away.
That would be ill-advised.
Wait.
Father!
Continue to play the role of the weakling.
Oh boy.
Hide your true strength. Outwit the others.
But...
You are capable. Perhaps you are capable of becoming my true heir.
Oh my god.
Your power even surpasses your twin sisters.
Interesting. I'll be honest, the nil thing was not that much of a surprise. Let me wait till this ends. We get to a good stopping point here.
Will you defy fate?
Fogging up the
brush
desert.
off despair, and forge bonds with your allies?
So we are going to the desert.
Will your other half remain by your side?
We entering deserted Psalm?
The kings and queens have vanished like melted snow, like wind-swept sand. Who remains? A familiar stranger, a loved one whose name you don't know. one knows the truth.
I don't know whose voice that is.
In this world, there is no emptiness. Your dream will not come true.
Lady Nell isn't coming out, is she?
Yeah, so I wanted to say, Nil being evil was not a huge surprise. Unfortunately, I did see it was shared on Twitter. When people looked at, I think, the trailer for the Fell Xenologue more closely, there was a screenshot, probably of this map, I think. And they did manage to, like, very tinily see that Nil appeared to be evil. And that kind of does make sense, like, for a character motivation twist. Like, he's useless this entire time, but then actually he turns out to be evil. So I wasn't sure exactly what was going to happen with the story. Then when Nell seemed like she might be evil, that was kind of interesting. I was like, okay, is it both of them? And it's still throwing me for a loop, I guess. But I do want to be honest that I did have some inkling of Nil potentially not being our ally eventually for whatever reason.
Sitting alone under a tree, not saying a word. Never seen her withdraw like this before.
Are you playing the next chapter today? Asks Elvia. We could start it, but I'll have to be really good today about not staying up till 4 in the morning. So I'll have to find a natural stopping point that's, you know, I doubt that we'll beat 5 today, but we'll see.
She has been there for half an hour. Perhaps we should offer our aid.
Mauvier, you really don't understand the tenderness of the heart, do you?
I do not follow.
Lady Nell just revealed her innermost feelings, a love she has kept concealed for years. It's only natural she might need some time to herself after that.
Ah, I see.
People's hearts are fragile when they're in love. You gotta be gentle with them, big guy.
Sounds like you speak from experience, Gregory. Have you been in love before?
Nope. But I hear it's as terrifying as it is exhilarating. You?
Me? Well, What was the question?
I hate leaving Lord Nil and the Divine Dragon alone for this long, but she needs time.
Roy's asking, is this Alear always a girl? You're talking about the one from this timeline? Yeah, I was kind of confused about that too, because if we played it as a girl, I almost wondered if it always swapped the gender. Because I could see them going that approach too. But that is kind of weird, isn't that? I would be interested in finding that out.
If only there was some way to reunite Lady Nell with her love.
It always swaps, says Kevin.
Know how deeply she cared for the Divine Dragon.
I guess for variety's sake.
But that was the other Divine Dragon, not this one.
You think I don't know that? I just...
What's up, Dr. Zoidberg?
Want to see Lady Nell happy. She deserves every happiness.
Yes, a loyal attendant always wants the best for their liege.
That I can comprehend, even if the tenderness of the heart is beyond my grasp.
I'm glad you understand. And I hope you all know I care about you just as much as I do her. I want us to stick together and keep each other safe.
Thank you all for giving me that space.
Please, Lady Nell, think nothing of it.
You feeling better?
Very much. Thank you for giving me the time to reflect.
Nell's attraction to Alear ascends gender. That's kind of true, isn't it? It is weird that no matter what, you're always the wrong gender, though. Like, if you're female Alear, then she was in love with the male Alear.
I suppose I never fully dealt with the loss of the one I loved so dearly, but I deeply regret the trouble I caused. I should have told you about the corrupted royals. You are my trusted confidants, and I should have known to rely upon you.
You honor us, Lady Nil. No doubt Lord Nil would also be comforted by those words.
Of course. I owe the Divine Dragon an apology as well. My behavior has been frightfully rude. I hope we will be able to begin anew as friends.
I think that's a great idea. Let's hurry back to the others. They must be tired of waiting.
I will meet you properly this time, Divine One. I will finally set aside my grief for the one I lost, and see you for the person you truly are.
Greg hides ring. I love you too.
Here we are. Divine One? Nil?
That's strange. There's no one here.
Hides obvious pact ring on finger that's been there the whole time.
Are we in the wrong place?
I don't believe so. We walked the right direction, and I remember the scenery from earlier.
I hate to raise the possibility, but there may have been an ambush.
Sister! Everyone! I'm so glad you're back.
Oh boy.
Nil, what a relief to see you safe.
We have a problem. The bracelets are gone.
What a sick joke!
Gone? How?
The Divine Dragon took them and left. I fear the plan is to finish this alone.
Then we must begin our pursuit at once.
I managed to cast a simple tracking spell before we parted. The trail should still be active. I regret that I lacked the courage to give chase. In truth, I feared being separated from you all. I hope you can forgive my cowardice.
There is nothing to forgive, Nil.
Lies.
You made a wise decision. If you can
Lies.
show us the way, please do.
Of course.
This dire state of affairs is entirely my fault. We have now crossed into Somme. I cannot begin to fathom the Divine Dragon's objective.
It is very close. In fact, the trail of my spell ends right here.
Some kind of temple.
Let us enter.
You can't tell when your twin brother's lying. Psalm theme incoming? Is it? No, there's no way.
It is dim in here. Watch your step. You are certain this is where the Divine Dragon is now?
Are you revealing it to everybody yet?
Reasonably certain. Behind you!
Not the cosplayers.
Oh boy. A lot of them too.
We will take them on. Stay behind me, Nil. Nil?
Oh.
Your consideration is appreciated, dear sister. But I do not require your protection. I confess, I always rather despised that about you. Your superiority. Your condescension.
What?
How the...
The look on your face. Wake up, Nell. The Divine Dragon is not here.
I like this voice actor choice a lot better when he talks evilly, but now I'm confused because unless we're gonna pound the snot out of him and he's gonna decide to just be good again, how do we recruit both Nell and Nil in the main story if he's actually like kind of evil? Interesting.
Explain what you mean by
Don't
this.
spoil it for me, but interesting.
Lord Nil, are the corrupted here your doing?
No. It was a mistake, surely. Lord Nil didn't know where he was taking us.
Is that what you think? Perhaps this will change your mind.
Emblem Crom.
You just spoiled yourself. Okay.
Must I spell it out? Your unknown malefactor has the power to awaken emblems. And here he stands before you. I am no powerless failure. I will fulfill the late Lord Sombron's ambitions.
Are we like, how is he
You
gonna
are my
become good
brother.
again?
We have always been together. Two halves of a whole. You cannot be our enemy.
This is just a guess, but I wouldn't put Talk No Jutsu off the table, I suppose. God.
Who else could it be? There is no
This
one
is so
left.
bad. I hate
All
everything
of our
about
siblings
this.
are dead and gone. I dispensed with the lot of them myself. With one exception, of course. Has it all become clear to you? Good.
What did he say exactly? Oh, so even though she killed a bunch of their siblings, he killed the rest of them?
Farewell then, my dear sister. Enjoy being buried with your four little breezes. I am off to sink my teeth
The four
into your
breezes.
darling Divine Dragon.
The Febrezes.
Nil, how could you?
Lady Nell, please. We must focus.
None of this makes any sense. but the corrupted won't wait for us to figure it out.
They are many, but we are strong. Once I transform, Nil has my dragon stone.
Oh,
And while
girl,
we
you
are
can't even
cornered here,
double.
the divine dragon is in grave danger.
Lady Nell, leave this to us.
No, Celestia.
We may not all make it out of this, but the 4 of us can create an opening for you to escape. Quickly, you must get away from this
Oh,
place.
that was a cool little...
Dragon.
I should have thought about that earlier too. That was a cool little detail they included. They said that Nil carries her Dragonstone for her. It was like one of their cute little moments of like sibling twin bonding of like he protects her Dragonstone. So now that was included as a detail because now she doesn't have it because he's evil. Interesting.
No, I will not leave you here.
Smart.
Celestia's right. You have to go. You are the only one who can stop Lord Nil.
We've always been the ones running away. Let us be heroes for once.
It'll be an honor to ensure your safe passage.
Now, Lady Nell, hurry!
Very well. My dear 4 Winds, hear me and obey. Survive until we meet again. That is an order.
We won't let you down.
Why does Mavier not have a different outfit? That triggers me. They could have just inverted his colors.
Nil, my dear sister and her precious 4 winds have now been dealt with.
No.
Damn, we're cornered. But I can't fall here.
Well, if that's true, you should just kill me. But I don't think you have it in you.
You're wrong about that. But you still have a part to play in this. Come along now.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Is that right?
You said I have a part to play. What if I refuse to cooperate? I won't do anything that helps you win.
How can you be so cruel? Does the love of my sweet sister mean nothing to you at all? I'd already begun to think of you as family. You've cut me to the quick.
You can stop your lies now.
Nothing escapes your
This is where the fun begins.
But if you intend to resist, I can simply force you.
Do your worst. I won't give in.
I suppose there is only one way to know. Shall we find out together?
I like his outfit too, but to be honest, the fact that there's a giant evil-looking red eye on the front of his chest should probably have been a sizable giveaway, you know? Meanwhile, Nell has nothing of the, I mean, she has boobs, but nothing of the sort going on.
And what does he do?
His daddy's Sanbron.
Nell?
Yeah, see? Oh, is that her Dragonstone? Oh.
Divine
That's the
Mother,
Dragonstone.
You are alive.
I guess it makes more sense.
Nell!
You actually left the 4 winds to die? I ought to have seen that coming.
Nil, stop this at once. Father is dead. There is no longer any need to carry out his wishes.
Nell has boobs. She's evil.
I know his ambitions are not
Okay.
your own. It is meaningless for us to fight.
Meaningless? You know absolutely nothing of my ambitions. Come forth, my corrupted.
But they're...
Oh.
The assassins from Lethos Castle. That attack was your doing all along.
Corrupted
Of
Fogado.
course. You dared mock our Lord Father's ambitions. It was my duty to kill you, failure. Enough. Take up your weapon. See for yourself whether this fight has meaning.
This is not who you are, Nil.
Hortensia and not Fogado, yeah. Chapter 1 is funny since they can kill Nil. Yeah, I was just thinking about that. That kind of invalidates everything that just happened up to this point, with enemies massively killing Nil at every opportunity. I suppose you could wave that away by saying, like, your characters assumed Nil would have died had they gotten that close and touched him. Interesting. So I know one of you is saying for me to give her a Lin emblem just to mess around and see what happens. And you said what happened, but I'm kind of curious to see. So we'll give it a shot. But let me just peek at this map first. The miasma's back. We are also... our picture's not loading. Interesting. Yeah, what the heck? Wait. I see that we have nothing, but why is our little face icon? Oh, because we have no ring. Why is that there then? Well, that's weird. Yeah, it's intentional. That's just weird though, because shouldn't we have nothing then? We should have no bar. Okay, I see some chests. Not that chests are all that useful. Ooh, what is this? Giga 11 sword? See, they gave him no weapons so they could give him stuff like this in reality. What? Deals extra damage equal to half of strength. Well, he doesn't look that threatening. Still. You got them crazy eyes. What is this? When unit initiates combat, Robin chain it. Oh, is the Giga 11 sword from the Crom ring? Oh, right. Bracelet. Oh, swords only. Right. I wasn't realizing it was coming from the Crom bracelet, but that makes more sense. Okay. Better crits. He now has rivalry. His personal changed. It's kind of the same, but it kind of changed. Okay. He's not that scary looking. I guess because Nell has to fight.
Oh, this map. Yeesh, good luck, you're gonna need it.
Thank you for the super chat, T-Dog. I don't think we're gonna do the whole thing tonight, but we will start it. However, we're gonna mess around first. Oh, what is that? Oh, hello. Of course, we have to face the Veronica. Oh, he's gonna summon things again. What'd they give you? Hector? With Rune Sword? Be cool if it made the original Rune Sword sounds, but I bet you it does not. Yeah. Yep, more of the disgusting scorpion wolves. And of course with the miasma. Not gonna be very fun, is it? Oh god, and these guys are back. At least I haven't seen a lot of them. Oh, there's 2 of them. 3 of them. Never mind, there's a lot of them. Oh god. I hate that crap. That's so annoying. And they're in like every little hallway. Lovely. And we have no fog. $1,000 TLT says, I was so close to completing this map until a cannoneer killed a Lear at a 22% chance hit rate. Yeah, that's I'm sorry to hear that. But I could see that happening. Kind of not surprising. Corrupted enchanters still have the cute aprons. Let's take a look at what you mean. They do. Ew. Oh, that's funny. What's up, Neko? So it's Pandreo and Corin time, right? I guess so? Yeah, because I'm not allowed to put Corin on Greg, so I guess. Alright, but someone's saying put Lynn on Nell. Why would Lynn matter? I don't know, but I'm gonna humor you.
Lynn.
Why? Why does this matter? I'm just gonna mess around. I'm not gonna actually start. This is gonna be. Oh, we get to bring a lot though because we don't have anybody else. I don't think we're bringing Boosh. I don't think we're bringing Yunaka and Zalkov again. Well, there are pillars, actually. How often are there pillars? Occasionally. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like Saphir... Oh, we're finally level 5. We finally have class skills. Okay. I'm kind of down for that. That means we got Luna on Alchrist now. If I wanted to bring Alchrist. I gotta think about this. I told you I'd probably use Pandreo. Let's just do this. Let's just bring you really quick. All right, well, I'm not gonna actually start this. I just want to see what happens, what you guys are talking about. With that ring, we can't give one to Greg. We can give one to her. I'm gonna save it. Don't bring Lapis or Mavir. Well, it doesn't matter.
Hold still, Divine One. I want you to watch each of your allies perish.
Imprisoned Greg. I love it. I love it. That's awesome. Punished Greg to imprisoned Greg.
Wow.
Yes.
Okay, but
Legendary Greg.
But why would this do anything?
Sit upon the
dream
throne.
made manifest.
I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation.
Is the person who wanted me to do this still here? Because I don't know when exactly this is gonna happen or trigger. I don't want to actually play this for a bunch of turns for it to happen. Tristan's asking, so you're calling it a night soon? We'll actually start the map, but yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do the whole thing tonight. Oh, let me Astro Storm him. That's not useful. Create 5 doubles and end turn. Oh, why does it create 5? What? Oh my god, I didn't know that was a thing. See, I've never, like, done all the rings on all the class types to see what some of the exclusive things are. Now that's interesting. Okay. We're in enemy range already. Doesn't matter. I guess not.
Hello, Divine One. So sorry that we were interrupted earlier. If you'd rather not fight, all you have to do is agree to come with me.
Let me guess. You want me to turn over the 6 bracelets, too. Since you have the 7th, I'm sure you're eager to finish your collection. That's not happening. I'll stop you here.
I am sure I would say the same in your position. How tedious.
I tire of these games, Divine One. Since you are Father's most hated enemy, I will simply take what I need and then destroy you.
Come to kill me, have you? But I thought we were friends.
I don't see the point though. Like, why is it the Lin ring in particular that has a different interaction? Look at this nonsense already. The voice changes, yeah. Oh, they're really gunning for him. Goodbye. Sorry, I could get to.
Defeated. It seems I've blundered.
I can't fall here.
Retreat for now.
Do you insects ever die? And enough of this! Kill them!
Dude. Alright, I see the joke, but you're making me... Oh, I see. So he gets mad that we have a bunch of us in there? Oh, so like this is a mechanic for later on the map, right? Because we're supposed to have actual units in here? Is that what the deal is? Interesting. Very curious that, let's see, physical attack 24. Oh, his defenses. Oh, his defenses are high. He's offensively weak, but his defenses are huge. Oh, I see now. I see. Interesting. Does this take me back to the select screen? I can't remember. Can't double stall with Nell, it's a guaranteed death. Oh, now you want face down controls? I see. Alright, so let's actually pick this and figure this out. Tell me like 4 times to do Pandreo. So we could mess with Pandreo. Problem is, instead of giving him, I know not the same people wanted Corrin on Pandreo. Corrin and Pandreo would be cool for the Dreadful from 3 tiles with Thoron. But I could also bring Vale and still have Greg, basically, instead. And for once, I'm not opposed to that since we have no Greg. The other thing is, do we want Lapis? You know, I love you, Lapis, but I don't think you're going to be very useful here. I don't even know if Kagetsu is going to be that useful. Let me take a look at their stats again. Is Goldmary here? She is. We want Lapis? Coming out of your mouth? He just wants a fog machine to throw with? Why would I throw with that? If we're about to get blasted by cannons from all across the map, fog machines seeming kind of essential to me. Oh, that's why they showed us healing Greg. I didn't realize how close we were to the end. I thought this was closed off. But this guy did run over there to attack. I should have realized. I didn't realize how close we were. Interesting. So what's the purpose of going down this hallway? Some chests? So flyers can use... Oh man, we should probably use flyers then. Flyers get to use that little shortcut. Is that the only one? Yeah. Oh yeah, swap Greg's skill. That's a good idea. Oh, but we can't anymore. I guess if I left, it'd be kind of cheesy, but if I left the map and came back in, we could switch what's on Greg. I don't think I'm gonna do that though. That's like too much cheese. But I could give him at least a void plus 10, which would be more helpful. Certainly. Oh, I was looking at enemy stats. Overall, a bit weaker on the res side, so mages will come in handy, although they have plenty of sages. Position everywhere, but even still, sage on sage shouldn't be too bad. Feel like we should probably bring Seedall. I'll concede that point today. I don't think I have a Flame Lance for Chloe. Even still, her magic actually sucks. She can't use swords. Can I even justify bringing Chloe? It might have to be Ivy. I mean, Hortensia offensively is better than this Chloe. And do I really want Yunaka? She's kind of a liability. If she was on the pillar, though, the problem is they're kind of few and far between. There's a couple key spots where they're located, but... Well... I kind of like some of the... I don't like where they're placed in the early map. There's one there. Maybe we do bring Yunaka. She kind of served me well last time. Let's see. I got one more pick. Can rush middle. Alchrist, Luna, Astrostorm to kill the Mage Cannoneer. You're saying I'm going to give Alchrist, Lyn over Etier? Huh. Which one of these schmucks should join us? Honestly, Saphir still has really solid stats all around. Like, look at compared to all these guys. She's a good pick. She's just consistently good. Like, do I even bring Kagetsu? I don't know that I bring Kagetsu. Honestly, bring Alchrist? Really? Rosado isn't bad. I would love to bring Rosado. I just don't know that Rosato's going to be good. I guess 18 speed isn't horrible. Wait a minute. You losing 7 weapon weight? What? I mean, it is silver, but jeez. Hold on. What's the average enemy speed? I mean... Rosado ain't gonna be doubling, that's for sure. Except for the rare armored enemy. Rosado's the Lapis of axe units? I guess I never realized that. I did realize that he struggled to double with hammers at one point in the first maddening run. Which now makes more sense. Saline? Maybe not. Who's healing here? We can give anybody the ability... Oh, but you can. Oh, you can too. Never mind. I was wondering if we should bring Hortensia, but probably not. Saline is mid without Speed Taker. I don't know. I feel like we already have 2 healers. We already have a healer flyer. All we're missing is the extra range. She's better offensively. I'm kind of good with that. I got one more slot. Who makes the cut? Not Zelkov. I don't really want Boosh. You'll just get doubled by everything. Same with you. Does it seem like a Rosado chapter? Rosado is... Nobody who matters here is retainer. right? Oh, it's Hortensia's retainer, right? I'm already forgetting. Yeah. We get dialogue there, I guess. You need Hortensia for World Tree. Is World Tree there? What is World Tree again? Is it her range? Or healing herself? Not using staff use? I don't know. I don't know about that. I think you're smoking. We've barely been using a lot of staves. And plus, I'm going to deposit everyone else's in the convoy. Oh. I see. We don't have the convoy, do we? I see. I'm beginning to understand. Well, this needs to happen. I mean, it's only a 25% chance, though. Is that really going to make or break things? Oop. Too far. You will be healing a lot. Yeah, it is true. And we do have multiple healers, though, is the thing. And I could make someone else a healer, too, by giving them the Micaiah ring. So I could feasibly have 3 healers. Do we really think it's going to take more than that? I don't know. I feel like you guys are being a little extra thorough. Yeah, that's also true, Gemstar. We could fill up someone else who has no inventory with stuff. In case I change my mind, I will refrain from emptying her. Stevie will never use store all. Somebody told me that existed last time, but I still don't know what the combination, like how to do it, so. Oh. Huh. That's what it is. Okay. I thought it would be a tooltip in the upper right. That's what I was looking for last time. I see. I see. Okay. Listen, I'm not used to emptying people's inventories. It's sad. It's a sad process. All right, Gold Mary. I think she's getting Killing Edge again. Probably Armor Slayer. That'd be good too, wouldn't it? I do kind of like the idea of her having the Great Lance, though. But maybe whoever gets Rider's Bane should use that instead. AKA Sigurd Ring.
Lid!
Who's getting Byleth? Nell is away from us. I kind of feel like... Should I give her Roy for the holdout? It gave her 3 elixirs this time. It kind of knew she would need it to survive. I could give her Roy for the holdout, which helps. Or... Ike. Nell, Roy, and Pandreo Byleth. Do I really want him to be dancing, though? Yeah, I think she's getting Roy like she used to have. I like the idea of her being able to survive over there on her own. Vale should probably get Byleth, right?
Together.
Ivy. Already has stave access. I could give her Lucina. Oh wait, no. Vale was getting Corrin. Duh.
Corin, I believe in you.
Go Ike halves damage for 3 turns and has AoE heal in a tiny room. I mean, it didn't look that appealing, but I guess. Dragon has a nerf on this? Interesting. Oh, but better for that. Oh no. Yeah, that's a nerf, isn't that? Is that a 40%? I gave Nell Ike. I mean, we could try it out. I'm curious.
Ike, leave it to me.
I did like Roy with her, though. What does Panek get, then? Panet Roy? Actually, Panet Roy's good. Panet Roy is good. She has a lot of stuff unlocked with it, too. Emrakul says 60%? That looks like a negative, though. The way that that's phrased is confusing. Extra minus 10% to damage. Oh, to damage, I guess. Okay. I thought that meant like minus 10% to damage reduction. Even this is confusing. Plus 1 damage per hit taken. Is that not a nerf? We take 1 extra damage per hit taken. That's confusing. Pandreo Byleth? Oh, for the Thyrsus range is what you're trying to do? Yeah. Do I like that? I guess.
Lord Byleth.
Deal +1 says ignore me? That's so confusingly written.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Tell me how +1 damage per hit taken. I mean, I see it now that you phrase it that way, but that is just a confusing little sentence there, is that not? I see. I see. Yeah, to be fair, they've never had, like, actual nerfs to certain classes with rings before, so I should have known that, but... Not well written there. Not well put. We want Celica on Ivy. Emrakul says, I never got confused by it, to be honest. You know what, Emrakul? We're not all geniuses. I'm just kidding. I don't know. That wording was confusing for me. Fog Machine gameplay. Let's go. Who's getting Sigurd? Rosado? He already has Cantor. Who's getting Erica? Oh, Goldmary's Erica. Ivy and Lucina is nice with Thundertone backup.
All Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers, I bring you an urgent announcement.
Mill is a good unit on the bench. Lol. What's up, Chip? Or is Noble Rapier good for you? Wait, let's see. Let's figure out Saphir. Saphir... is already a backup. I think we're gonna give you Lucina.
Lucina, let's go.
It gives him access to Noble Rapier at least. There are some armored enemies. Saphir gets what? Sigurd? She already has Cantor. I feel like... I almost wonder if Sigurd should go on somebody without Cantor. I didn't have Cantor on Yunaka. Forgot about that. But that's going to help her avoid anyway. Saphir should get Marth, to be honest. Chip, I don't know that I always like your suggestions. Why? Why Saphir Marth? I do need to figure out something for her though. And Sigurd is kind of weird. How does Saphir have Cantor? Because unfortunately it makes no sense. These are supposed to be reset, reclassed, no inventoried, fresh DLC only characters, but for whatever reason, skills that you've unlocked for them and also bond levels with certain rings carry over from the main game, which means that characters that I've used have that stuff, which means they're automatically better than characters that I did not use in the main run. And Saphir, I at least bought her skills, though we didn't use her very much. But it immediately makes those folks way better than somebody like, say, Jade, who has no skills. It makes no sense, because I thought the whole point of this mode was to not have any of that and have a fresh, balanced sandbox or whatever that they play tested, but clearly they missed the mark on that. Chip doesn't like maddening, don't listen to him. Sigurd on Dancer. I thought about it, it's kind of a waste of override though. Gotta call out best girl like that, come on. Mars should go to Nell ammo. Rapier helps with late reinforcements, says Sir Koopa. I don't know, you're all telling me different stuff. I decided to try Ike on her for the survivability. I have to figure out something for Saphir though. She's already a backup. So it's not Lucina. It could be Leaf, but do I really want to bring Leaf? Out of all the rings I could bring... Oh, I could bring Edelgard. I kind of like that, right? The combat arts are good.
Edelgard, we shall win.
Besides, I want to see what Saphir looks like with that outfit. I'm curious now. They tested it fine. All the tubers are just babies. We also get some good stuff with Celica on Ivy, since that's something we did in the main run. Is that what I want, though? See it all with Leaf? Or does that make no sense? He already has Cantor Plus, so Sigurd doesn't really give him anything with Cantor specifically. He'd have more movement with Gallop. More movement to dance with. Do I give Sigurd to Rosado? Give Micaiah to see. Oh, that's a good idea, yeah.
Micaiah.
Turn him into the other healer. I'm kind of down with that. Let's just. But am I not bringing Sigurd though? That feels wrong. It's just that there's not really, aside from like Rosado, I kind of like the idea of another backup. Rosado could make Sigurd work, and the extra movement would be cool. But I think maybe this is fine. All right, inventories. I think this is clear. This goes in the garbage. Goodbye. I don't want you. He can't use any of this? Are you kidding? Oh man. Wait, what? What? High Priest is bad. I didn't know that. Well, taking that. Pandrea is kind of trash because he's B-tomes. I see that. I see that now. We don't get her special dagger, but I don't think putting a steel dagger on her makes sense either. She comes with Bolganone and Thoron. I guess we could give her Excalibur. You...
Attention,
should not fight.
All Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
High Priest isn't bad. The balance for the things you get in this DLC makes 0 sense. Why not give access to weaker stuff? Yeah, it's true. I mean, if we got Thunder Tome still, it'd be great to use Dire Thunder on somebody. But that ain't the case. However, what did I put on him? I put Micaiah on him. So, we have another healer in the form of Seedall. And he can also carry extra staves. Who else is healing? You're healing, and you have stuff. You have Fortify. Is he? I think he's the only person with Fortify that can use Fortify, right? Yeah. Is it worth it to give Pandreo double Fortifies? There are less uses. It's not. No. Ivy has a physic. I don't know what you're smoking. Restore on him. Restore on Ivy. Are you really going to be using 6 or more Fortifies in a single map? I don't know. I never get to use Fortify. But fine, I guess that makes sense. Alright, does anybody else want to be a mule and carry another physic, though? You know what, if you carry another physic, someone else can just physic you. What are you bringing? Well, there's nothing else for you to bring. Don't do that. I could maybe... Let's throw another one on you. In case I really need it. I'm really hurting. Wonder if Stevie will utilize Echo on Ivy on this map. I just never find the moment to do... I don't know. There's never like a solid opportunity where I want it. Are there enemy calves? I kind of feel like the answer is no. I know there's Fogado, but he's not going to be weak to it. It looks like no. Oh, these guys, though. Do you count? No, you don't count. Never mind. You're a backup. Yeah, I guess no Rider's Bane. There's some calves. Alright, alright. But I could have given her something else cool. I gave you a steel bow last time. We didn't end up using it, but... Well, okay. Maybe that's fine. We're bringing Saphir. Saphir needs a longbow. Probably a killer bow. That's probably fine. You, I think, should probably have a hammer. Even though you suck with it. I think that's good, right? Feel pretty good about that. Tomes. What do you have for tomes? I don't see a lot of flyers. I think you should have Thoron. Without it being forged, your hit rate sucks, I'm sure, but 3 range, kind of useful. You can also give Yunaka Leaf. That's true. We gave Zelkov Leaf last time. It is nice that she gets Rapier, though. There are some armored units. But what's the difference here? She gets plus 20 just all around during combat with Leaf. Player face, she gets 30 from Perceptive from Marth. Some healing. I feel like Leaf passively is better throughout, but well, there are some enemies she's not going to be able to touch. Besides, she has more bond with Marth. I think I'm going to keep it Marth. I see the argument, but... Can almost get Yunaka turn 1 on a pillar. Oh, I can do it. If someone else kills. I think I like that. I think I like it. I like how all your units are facing the wrong way. They just want to leave Greg and Nell behind. Yeah, you'd think they would have changed that. That is bizarre. Ivy Crom is the best Ivy build. Alright, let's get started. It is 1:18 a.m. I will play until 2, maybe. That's my hard stop. No Crom Sag? Yeah, I don't have Crom's bracelet. Nope. I don't even have Tiki on this file. You're lucky I have the Three Houses one.
I want you to watch each of your allies perish.
I had to walk a whole mile to look out. Make out Ridge to pick that one up. Alright, hold on. It's cold in here. I'm gonna close this door. R.I.P. no Hortensia, says Emrakul. I think we'll be okay. I think you just wanted to see Hortensia on this map. Oh, you just wanted Hortensia versus Hortensia later, is that what? Don't forget face down controls. Okay. I need a timer for myself then. I use my phone. I'm doing this for you, Tristan, but this is going to be terrible, and it's going to slow down everything. I might not do this again. Let's see how bad this is going to be. 20 minutes. Face down controls. Oh boy, here we go.
You have my attention.
Is it even worth? I don't think it's worth it. Are you kidding? Who is that? Who is that? Oh, that stupid guy? I don't care about him. You've done it before, and this way you can't get used to reverse controls? Yeah, but this is literally terrible. Like, people have to watch me flounder to move the unit. It's just too... People already are on my butt for turtling. This is even more turtle territory. Let's take the extra avoid from Represai. I think I'm just gonna wait, right? We'll use Ike a different turn. I don't see the point in doing it right out of the gate, right? All right, what I want to do...
Of course.
I want this guy dead. Oh, that's not good.
Let me at him.
I don't like that. Oh, where's some magic?
Understood.
Lovely.
It was foretold.
No mistakes.
She does have Canter. I like that. God awful hit rates. I don't want it. All because I want that pillar.
Grace and skill. Better than ever.
Even with that, huh? Off to a good start. The Halberdier's unbeatable, just give up.
Say the word.
You guys are so optimistic. Am I really wasting? I don't want to waste Twin Strike. She can canter out though. Kind of. I suppose not really. All right, what do we want to? Oh, she could be danced. I think we're gonna do this. Let's just get rid of this stupid guy. I feel like I'm gonna want Twin Strike later, so let's do this. Okay. Or you could do that. Okay.
Thank you.
What are we playing, XCOM?
Hit or miss, I guess they never miss, huh? You gotta
Guess they never hit, huh? Let's try that again. Okay. Second verse, same as the first. Your hit rate was pretty awful as well. We do have a C support with Gold Mary. You do have Canter.
Right.
Yeah, there we go.
No other choice.
The unbeatable Halberdier goes down.
What you got?
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
This is Geraldo, the Halberdier. He is famously unkillable, and he's dead. I didn't really want to go this way, but I feel like if I'm going to fog this turn, it should probably be down there. I can't imagine sending Pandreo over to the right is smart. I could put her there, though. Does get doubled. Doubled 47s. Oh, God. Forgot her defense was pooping this. Yeah. Panette's not as good in this mode. Just straight up. It's not. I feel like she had the same stats before. That's not good. It's nowhere near as feasible. Stevie, chat wanted to know what would happen if the reverse controls was redeemed now. You mean inverted? Then I would do upside down, and it's face down the way I'm playing it. I would flip it face down, I guess. I don't know. See, this is, you create these problems for me that have to be solved. Did you ever do the Divine Choke from the Lynn test run? That is this. That Tristan specifically asked because Tristan is obsessed with face down controls from the one time I tried it many moons ago. Tristan asked for it to be that instead, so we're doing that instead. Let's see. Where do I want you? Okay, Neko. Okay. So it's face down. I'm gonna flip it. God, this is so cursed. I'll be surprised if we make it through turn 2 by the time 2 a.m. rolls around here because of this. Okay, I really don't want anybody else to like go in this hallway. Thing is, she does have holdout +++. I might just put her here to eat this and attract this guy's attention. Ooh.
I can do this.
I do want to fog it up, but you can't be there. It's your speed's 18, your defense is 9. Oh god, yeah, you can't take it. We got a lot of people with low defense. Okay, I don't think anybody else can stand it. I think we fog from here. Oh. Or we could not fog at all because I misclicked. Because my controls are two kinds of effed today. Okay, I guess we're just waiting. Great turn, right guys? Great turn.
So refreshing.
"30-minute warning." Thank you, Gemstar, for the 30-minute warning. Appreciate you. Do I feel confident we could survive one? Actually, I didn't even look at what cannon is this guy blasting at me. Standard or Venom? You could definitely survive one. Is there any sense in moving Greg? Oh, he can't.
Hello, Divine One. So sorry that we were interrupted earlier. If you'd rather not fight, all you have to do is agree to come with me.
Let me guess. You want me to turn over the 6 bracelets, too. Since you have the 7th, I'm sure you're eager to finish your collection. That's not happening. I'll stop you here.
I thought he took the bracelets.
I am sure I would say the same in your position. How tedious. I tire of these games, Divine One. Since you are Father's most hated enemy, I will simply take what I need and then destroy you.
Yeah, the voice switch is so interesting.
We do not have to fight, Nil. There is still time.
Time for what? Talk? We are well past that. Do you expect me to simply abandon my plans and surrender? Go back to being a failure?
We can resolve this. Explain your plans to me. Help me understand.
I intend to gain power and to kill you. That is all you need to know before you die.
Unacceptable.
Hold out. And we missed the 78. Nice. Great start. Panette sucks. Unfortunately, Fell Xenologue Panette, yeah, not that good. I need to make one for Panette Roy the Boy, but you're also spelling your name wrong. Alright, well, let's have you help out in the way that you can. That looks pretty good to me.
Allow me! Please die. Dropped your guard.
Ooh. We're back with the crits.
Why do we repeat our mistakes?
I think that's fine. Let's see. Well, this axe dude needs to go. Did the cannon guy not? Oh, he did fire, didn't he? He could have hit Panette, actually. Kind of surprised.
Need help? You're ornery.
There we go. That's pretty nice. I'll take the risk. I think we could do it, right?
If I may.
Yeah. Rosado. Forgot Panetta to hold it. I literally said, that the only reason why I put her there is because she had it.
Good to go.
That's why I said it. Kind of fool you take me for. Is it worth... Hold on. Do I really want to go that way, or should I really just shortcut the middle? I am curious what's in these chests here. But what's the point? Because even if we get them, the items disappear at the end of the chapter. What could be so amazing in those chests that's worth taking this entire detoured path? What's the win condition? Bogado and Hortensia? Oh, defeat Nil. I don't see the point. Nell's chest? Stop. Your first time flaming up. There's a first time for everything. It's kind of not good though, is it?
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Attention all gamers, it's turn 44 of my turtle run and I've run out of physics. If only I had a couple world trees to save me physics, I could have won by turn 50. I think Emrakul is attempting to predict the future there. A future that I will not let happen. By the way. Oh, that's the only way we could do this? Dang it. Do I flame? Do I flame this way? Kind of slows me down even more, but I think I do want Etier to go snipe this dude. Pretty good, and it buys us more time. You can start placing people over there. Yunaka honestly could just walk down that hallway. Do I really even want her to do that? I don't know. It had pillars. It seemed like the way to go with her. Saphir needs to be over here.
You are my child now.
Am I the only one who thinks that reverse face-down controls is way too easy for Stevie? I've already misclicked on turn 1, so I don't know. I'm literally almost clicking wait constantly. I'm scared, so I'm turtling my controls. You've tormented me enough to be kind of used to not having proper controls, though, in general.
Upon the throne.
There we go.
I have no doubt you will be gifted a
I
revelation.
was wondering if I was standing too long. I didn't mean to use that, I just meant to post it. Can they still hit? Hold on. Nope. 5 movement suckers. I mean, there's a sniper over there to be concerned about, but whatever. I could have done this smarter. Well, actually, you know what I could do? Wait. That was reverse done. I don't know if you hear my alarm going off. That was 20 minutes of face down, so now it's gonna go face up, but now you've inverted my controls, so... Yeah, so it's upside down. Okay. So back to 1 layer of messed up controls.
Thank you.
I thought he was gonna move right while turtling at least. Hey. Now we get to fog while we flame. Is that guy actually gonna attack though?
At the ready.
I guess he might. I'm gonna go invest my crit points in real estate. Oh, I got scared that was a crit. That always scares me. Oh, he actually hurt Yunaka. Oh. It's such a sharp, jarring animation change, and he flips around, so it always looks like a crit. Alright, I hate where he's standing already. He dies. He dies tonight. And he triple poisoned Yunaka. Lovely. Stupid venom. Goodbye.
I still have a lot to learn.
I want her to keep massacring things while she has the Erica ring, but at the same time, she would be better served on the right. It's just that by the time she makes it over there, there's no point. Does he have restore? He does not have restore. Who has restore? Ivy? Yeah, Ivy does. Seadoll does. Get gambling, my little critters. You're really redistributing points, huh, Chip? Alright, let's see. Do I want you here? Kind of Yunaka's throne. Do I have concerns about you dying on enemy phase? Not really. Not really. Let's figure out this situation.
Tis I. Emblem Engage.
I think it might be time to 420 Blazing Blade it. Even though it's Roy and not Ellawood. Shut up, okay?
There's my opening.
It's Gold Mommy, she's invincible. I tend to agree. Ooh. I don't like his attack. 38 physical attack with a silver bow. We live, but it's not pretty if he attacks her.
Time to crack skulls.
How about you? That's nice.
Allow me.
Do I longbow him? Oh, we have the chance. Should have longbowed you when I had the chance. Maybe? Oh, it's not effective whatsoever. Never mind. Killer bow? Stevie said he's going to play for 50 more minutes. He's going to leave his spawn in that time, right? Right? Whatever do you mean?
Cheers.
Chip got a tattoo? Better be of Great Knight Lapis. Oh, there it is. Wait. That was the first time I ever heard that. Not gonna do it anymore for me. Let's see. Crest of Dominic? Really? Interesting.
I've got this.
Me too.
Nice. Clean up that one.
That was a good session.
Would have wished to have picked on the other guys down the hall a little better, but actually he's getting through with the killer act. Oh, I don't like that.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Stop making fun of my turtling, you haters. Haven't you ever been told the classic story of the turtle and the fox? This strategy works. Arden told me so. That's the true story, he did. Arden is a great guy. Alright. Inverted is gone. I can play normally again. You have Canter. Oh, this could be interesting. This could be really interesting. God, I can play again. I can play again. No more killer axe for you.
I hope I've done well.
Yeah, I should be fine.
Thank you kindly.
Is it worth using the like? I just don't feel like it's worth using the icing yet on her. I don't know. I don't want to waste it early and regret it. You got the tattoo for Gilbert, obviously. Yes, Chip. Yes, Chip. I love it. He doesn't have the Dominic tattoo. He has it in my heart. Kill the staff bot? I probably should. I guess that's fair. Can she really, though? Doesn't seem like the best bet. Oh, glorious. Goodbye, you filthy enchanter.
Allow me.
I love the Thoron sound in this game. Such a good amount of bass. a nice thud. I feel like we'll come out further than that. That's fine. Did nobody attack gold? Oh, you cowards. You absolute cowards. This is my last turn. I don't even need Twin Strike, but I'm going to use it because it's cool.
I cannot allow this. Why do we repeat our mistakes?
Do I like that though? Have I overstepped slightly? Maybe. It's Gold Mommy, she's fine. I kind of feel like Yunaka should come, yeah. I feel like we need her up here. That ain't wise if it misses. What are we talking about? I'm done gambling. I'm only investing in I can't even say that. Crypto currency. Fear me and my horn, says Elvia. Hey Stevie, how about you make the face down controls 30 minutes for 1500 as what it cost, and the cooldown is an hour and 10. Do I want to do that like 3 times a night though? I don't know. I'll think about it. It wasn't as bad, but what I hate is it slows everything down even further. That's the biggest issue with it.
I'm ready to help.
That's pretty nice. Who did you want? Not Fogato. Not Fogato, but Veronica. I'm doing my best, but the camera wants... Actually, you know what? Here.
No one's gonna miss you.
Who said Zephyr wasn't good? Who said that? Oh, we're still in range? Oh. Oh, he got the tomahawk. A Tommy gun. Oh boy. Yeah, we're okay. As long as we get healed.
I'm a glow.
She's good on Fell Xenologue and trash in the main game, I suppose. She's mostly bad in the main game because you get her so late and you really already have like all those slots used. I kind of want Zephyr to attack him.
I'm good now.
Def needed to heal Greg and Vale. Greg is okay. There we go. Can you dodge a 39? I hope so. Good job. Okay, he dodged too. I guess I have to accept that. What? Oh, we can leave the flame to the left. Right. That's alright, we're okay. I don't know. I didn't like the prospect of her attacking that thing. Every time. Scares me every time. That doesn't help her.
Unacceptable.
Dodge. Oh my god. Come on. Good job. I like that he's like against the wall. Makes it funnier. Alright, that hurts. You're dead. Oh, they do have some thieves. I guess we'll get to see what's in those chests after. They really did not come after Goldmary. Oh, I really thought they would.
I'm sweating.
Interesting. Well, in that case, unfortunately, as much as I would love to keep killing them with Goldmary, it's a bit sus to have her there by herself, so... She also can't heal herself currently. I think we got another hallway to flame down, don't you? And it's 2 o'clock. We did it, ladies and gents. He's finally out of spawn. Alright, I'm going to finish this turn. And we'll call it a night. See, this is what happens. I always get to this point. I want to keep playing.
I'm fine, really.
Alright, Greg does need a heal.
Let's pray. Thank you.
I'm sure in 4 days of streaming, he'll finally engage in combat against Hortensia and Fogado. When it's 3.5, what are you gonna say, huh? What are you gonna say? You're so wrong.
This is it.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
This is your mom, Steven. My name's not Steven. Good try. It's time to put the Game Boy down and go to bed, young man. Nice. Nice.
So unpleasant.
That was good. I like that one. He's just sitting there menacingly denying it's 2 o'clock. No, it's not Steven either with a PH. Would it surprise you to know that I did not lie about my name? And it's actually just is what it is. This is your mom, Stevosaurus. It's bedtime. No, they found it. Stephanie. Stefano. That's a cool name, Stefano. My real name's Lucky Crit. Oh God, you got it. Be funny if I actually changed my name to that. Stevansky. I don't know where the Yarovish is from. Interesting. Is it worth? What should we Astra Storm? Because I could get her the pool if I really needed it again. What's enticing? That sort of helps, maybe. I feel weird calling you Stevie now. Yeah, sorry. I should have been honest in the first place that my name is Stegregory. Stegreg. Interesting. It's always like more fun to get a free kill off of this.
You are my child now.
Your true name is Lucitius, because it's lucky. So Lucitius Stevonius Criticius the Third. Interesting. Imagine I had a try-hard name like that in actuality. That'd be funny. The Mage Cannon. I mean, they are annoying, but they're not that. Honestly, they're not that bad on this map so far. I don't really want to say that yet at this point, but I'm feeling pretty good. I don't know. I'm not really scared. I'm not afraid of him. I honestly want to help out Nell more than anything. Can't even read his own name. It was Greg all along. You got me. Alir was named after me. I guess that was probably a waste.
Emblem Engage.
If he has Venom Shot, kill it. I just don't know. I guess he's not doing a lot to me, is he? I started the turn with 26. I should be able to take both of their attacks. So I think we attack. Well, actually, the real problem is then we go down to 16. I think we'll be okay. Did everyone survive? Yeah. What do you think I am? Some kind of chump?
My muscles say thanks.
Is that a yes to my, what do you think I am? Some kind of chump? Really? Really? Rude.
Don't break too easily.
Ooh. I'll take it. Just great ether. I mean, I'm just kind of nervous that if I turtle this whole map, I don't know that I want to waste the Ike ring so early. Every time. Every time. Got me again. I like it when they shoot their own guys. It's really weird. Freeze. Interesting. Would I want freeze on this map? Who would I freeze? Nil? To get some solace away from him for a turn? Oh, that's kind of... I don't know. I don't exactly regret not getting that right now. Ooh.
Watch out for my corrupted wyverns. They are so very eager to tear your divine dragon apart.
Interesting. Well, that's lovely. Good thing you saved it. Oh. Well, there is a pool here, but it's going to take 3 turns to get to it. Interesting. Well, if Greg dies, we obviously pulse, and then I'll leave that situation. Okay. Okay. Yeah, with that said, though, it is bedtime. Let's pick a character to... Let's look at Pandreo. You guys wanted him a lot tonight. Is he going to do it? They really learned their lesson about characters repeating the same line every time you click on them, which I love, but I kind of wanted him to howl like a wolf, and he won't do it anymore for me. With that said, though, thank you guys so much for tuning in. I hope you had a good time. I'm going to thank you all for being here, but I'm also going to be streaming again. Let's see, it's Wednesday. I might stream Friday night unless I figure out some last-minute plans, but I think I'm busy on the other days this weekend, so I will probably stream Friday. If not... I don't think I'll do Sunday. You'll probably see me Friday, but stay tuned on the Discord, and I say Twitter as if I like update that beforehand, but largely it's the Discord, so I apologize. But probably Friday. But thank you guys for being here. Shout out to Roy the Boy, Neko, Oil Leak, Mercenary BDU. Mercenary BDU, always a silent watcher, but I appreciate you. Miss Modern Mayhem, you're always silent too. But thank you. Elvia, of course. Gabe Ruiz, Emrakul, Bath. It'll take you 3 turns to move Etier 2 spaces. Typical. Gemstaro, of course. Chip. Who else? Kevin Triforce. That's my Mayhem had said. First name Stevie, last name Lucky Crit. Interesting. Oil Leak. Don't laugh at your birth name, Stephanie Saurus Rex. Nice. Titan Slayer, aka David, thank you. Let's see. Who else? Tristan, of course. Root. We had Root. Oh, I missed you, Root. Sorry. Who else is here? Any other new names I'm seeing? Luoma Dynasty. We had Veronica earlier. I think it's mostly been you guys. SPG 123. Mantis Coes. Anybody else? I think that's it. That's the end of my list. The top of my list. Michael, of course. Guys, real talk, his name is Turtleson the Turt. Interesting. Teenage Mutant Ninja Stevie. Elvia says, good night, my lord. Good night. with that, thank you guys so much. I'll try to do some videos soon. I have some scripts I'm working on. It's not happening yet. Super Pokegal 123, ciao. Good night to you as well. Welcome. With that said, though, I'll catch you guys next time. Bye, everybody. Have a good rest of your evening and/or day. Catch you later. Bye-bye.